Here, bye. And I gotta actually enter in the hyperbeam thing. I forgot to do that.
Yep, hyperbeam.
Do it. Oh, congrats on the 80 streak, Strobe. And the 45 streak, crazy guy. That's going. And that, yep, that. I'm not surprised that you have that emote. Anyway.
The chat isn't shared.
Yep, I was about to do that.
Scurry.
Yep, no. It's a shameless titty bouncing emote. What are you angry about, crazy?
I think I left my cloth in the kitchen.
Yeah, what can I find?
Okay. I am here. I am present.
Where's that image? I think it was posted in that chat.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Foxy.
Well, we're starting out. I'm gonna see if I can't get us an actual sprite for that boat.
Yeah. As a
We
wise
won't
man.
have sails like some of these sprites have because I'm just taking the one we are currently using.
Of
The map.
course.
All right. Well, I gotta use the restroom.
All
Weird
right.
timing, but
How dare you? How dare you be licking on me?
Hi, Leo. Hi,
Get
Zach.
your
Hello.
android
I love you
girlfriend
too.
out of her chassis for the first time and tilt your head confused at the controls for a moment before a familiar electronic beat begins. Flick says
Oh
the
my
reassuring
god.
upbeat voice. Bop it.
Flick it. Wait, what are we
Hello,
flicking?
Orange Mamba. Welcome.
So I did get my new controllers, but I'm using the old ones while I stream the desktop game, so I don't, reduce wear and tear. It's still slightly annoying, but not game breaking.
What happened to your controllers?
Oh, they're just worn down. Like the fingers don't work on the left one, the thumb, so I can't grip. I got to change the grip to the touchpad. On the right one, it's mostly intact. It's just it's touchy charging, so I have to keep the cord at a certain angle. Hello, Smogless. But I got new controllers, so when we go into VR chat, I'll definitely be using those instead, because I can have my hands back. Because while the touchpad grip works for most things, you can't touchpad grip and use the control stick to move. So I can't like grab two things when I'm playing games. Bit niche, but you feel it when you don't have it anymore. For some reason, the grip isn't working reliably. Let's see. What's the resolution? Pretty high. Let me tone that down. Controller bindings. What is the controller binding? Oh, right. I changed the center to Udon grip axis. Excuse me. That's what you actually need to get your hands back. Can I hold them? Sure. Oh, wow. Here you go. Actually, that's a bit fisheye if I do this. Here you go. That's better. I have dirty beans. How dare you? Cheap shot. Hello,
What are they
Strobe.
doing over there?
Oh, Rion did the, can I hold them? So I put them up to the camera and, hold the hands. And then he did the dirty bean thing. What in the... Now that's a way to start a sentence. And or conversation.
That is a odd way to start a sentence.
Usually acts like that.
The fuck?
And now we go to the mischievous, the devious.
I think I see why they might have said that. You got some kind of chroma coloring thing, I think, going on.
Somewhat?
Like, I don't recall your wrist things being blue.
Oh, I literally just changed. No, they're silver. But the background of blue makes it, the blue and gold versus white and black dress.
Oh.
If I do, because this is neutral lighting, so if I do this,
Made it look like things are just missing.
Plus, I was my Arflin when they said that. And look at me in the center of the screen. It's me.
Center of attention.
Yeah, and then if I do this, it's all of us. Kinda. I have to set it up for that. My ears poking out of the top. Come on, ears. Get in the frame. Get it here. Here we go. And now my head is way down there. Activate this. And this. Wait, no, it's not that. It's the other one. No, not that one. Oh, yeah, they are there. They're just tiny. Well, where's the one I usually use? Oh, right. I moved it. I moved it because we were playing Helldivers. That's why. There we go. Look at your little buggle. Little buggle. Little buggo. Here we go. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? We all here. We all present. You actually don't need to see that. Where are you guys? You're on the ship? You're on the ship. Someone's on the ship.
We returned to the ship last night, supposedly.
Hello, Roxas. Let's see. Yo, you got the 70 streak. Yay, you. Hello, Black Wolf Baka. All right, where's Zyra?
I assume they were all together, just their tokens aren't. Hmm.
I can't hear you.
That face when you unmute your mic only to find you've actually muted it.
70.
Okay, where am I? I'm lost.
Yeah, where
What
are you?
map are we looking at?
The bottom left of the main map, stop the boat.
Oh wait, she flew off to go to shore for something.
Bark, bark.
While
So-
Nylet was flying the ship.
Jaeger,
So,
hello.
um,
One moment. Hi, Jaeger.
You went to talk to Anders.
Oh, wow, wow, wow,
and
wow.
you told him that we all got the stuff done. While Nylet piloted the ship. back
Gunjin and
to dock.
Dwagon.
You, Anders, and
Hello, good boy Blue.
forgetting
I'm
his
going
name,
great, thank you.
all met up with us.
Aaron.
Hello,
Yeah.
Crispy.
And
Hello,
then
Yeah, we
Jaeger.
were
Have you been
all together
watching
to Anders' mansion to
the
talk,
developments?
And that finished.
I
and
know
that was the
you're
end of session.
doing your
We
thing
talked
related to
about
your
going
job,
back
but
to the
have you
boat
been
to sleep.
keeping an eye
Yeah.
on it?
She flew to get Anders and met you at the docks, and then we went to Anders' manse.
Oh, hello, crazy.
So that's why she's not on the boat map. And we went back to the boat for the night. Because it was late and Anders was falling asleep. Like
Wait, I
little
missed it
baby
right
man.
at the end. Why is she not on the boat?
She flew off to get Anders and Skarin and bring him to the docks as Nylet was driving the boat there. Then they all went to Anders' mansion,
Yeah,
had some light refreshment,
yeah.
and then Skarin kind of was like, "Oh yeah, Anders is sleepy and he's going to bed. Now you have to go. Bye."
Yeah.
So they're going back to the boat to sleep too.
Oh,
So
okay.
the reason she's not on the boat map is because she flew off.
Oh, gonna do her own little thing. Hold on, let me slightly adjust this.
Roses
time
are
in.
red, violets are blue. Freak it, I cast fireball.
Look it, we fireballing.
Be ballin'.
We ballin'. So I guess we should. This is a lot more eerie than I thought. It just said
It's
Autumn Journey.
pretty. I like it.
I do. I love
back.
it. It's just more soul searching instead of Skyrim's light, jaunty tunes.
I'm back though. Sorry about that. I had to change
Never
stuff from the
come back.
dryer.
Let's see. Ooh, what's
I'm
this?
getting close to done cutting out the boat for us to actually have a boat on the docks part
Nice.
of the map.
Father Hagel.
That way we can yell out, "Are we on a boat?"
Hi, hi, hi.
Did you happen to see my title? Like, no, not my title, my live message.
What's your live message?
We're on a boat, motherfricker. And then some other stuff, but yeah.
Wait, your name sounds familiar and I follow you, but I don't remember exactly from where. I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Yeah, I post my live messages to a lot of servers, so I didn't feel like saying the whole thing was.
So let's see. Been a while, it sure has. Oh, is that the kind of reputation you have?
The
So-
thing that makes messages click when they're from a different stream is not working, so I'm not hearing when people say messages.
Messages. Ha! I found the secret word in a language you don't understand. Messages, messages, messages.
That's
Good bean,
okay.
good bean, good bean.
That's not what I meant.
Finding's a good
Okay.
bean
I'm
too.
talking in an accent that is beyond your range of hearing. Messages, messages.
You are
Wait, is that
such
the
a
is that the
dork.
Tom Cardy mixed messages?
I'm not sending mixed messages.
So anyway,
I tell you I love you in a cute way, and then I don't reply for
Messages.
7 fucking days.
messages. So you're probably wondering how we got here on the ship. Well, and not you guys know, but so the crew went to intercept the ship, the Sea Ghost. And the session before last, hi Cal. They initiated combat, managed to kill enough crew members and the captain that the rest of the ship surrendered. Hi Vice. Hello. And then we ended right after that epic battle. And then that's where we started last session. And then, so after the crew surrendered, they're like, well, obviously we have to search the ship. So they started to search the ship. They found some passengers of reptilian origins, some lizard folk, as it were. And they were a little rough to communicate with because they didn't speak fluent common, just enough to get by. Zyra saw a book. She wanted that book. They told the...
It's my book.
Yeah, it's your book.
I don't know how they got my book, but they got my book.
Yeah,
And I had to get it back.
yeah. How did they get your book sitting there on the table? It's very rude. They stole
Right?
it.
What the
So they
hell?
told them to leave. They didn't want to leave. And then they tried to... Oh yeah, you hacked a hole into the door and cast a bunch of smelly spells in there so they would
Sneaky
vacate.
spell.
You gassed them out.
Yeah.
They
gassed
left
them out.
through the back door, and they looked
smells
like they were
okay.
going to abandon ship and run away. And that's when the book was like, I ain't having that.
It's clearly my book. It wanted to be with me.
Exactly. And everyone, except for Queek and Nala, strangely enough, had the sudden urge to just kill everything that wasn't a friend. And reptilian, god damn it. So combat proceeded. Some people died. You know, it was a sacrifice I was willing to make. But as soon as Zyra got her precious book back. The bloodlust subsided. Everyone was standing around like, what the fuck was that? But then Zyra had her book. She...
Because when I have my book, all is well with the world.
Exactly. She seemed to forget something. She can't remember quite what it was, though, unfortunately. I'm sure it'll come to her.
Hmm.
But after the bloodlust abates, the lizard folk crew and the rest of the crew realize, oh yeah, probably not in a position to argue. So they negotiate for the rowboat. They get in the rowboat and they just fucking leave. They're gone. They search the ship. They find many treasures, many valuables. Find 700 silver, 55 gold, and 20 electrum ingots. As long as a mage spell book, and a wind scroll, and a +1 rapier on the captain. On a hidden compartment with a whole bunch of weapons bearing the same symbol as the lizard men from before. Ominous. A captured water elf named Oceanus, who Zyra actually spoke his language. And he revealed he saw the ship passing by several times, decided to investigate it, and was caught. Violet tamed a pseudo dragon. He has a little draggy pet.
Ye-
Oh, Leo, cozy. Nylet
Yeah, we
knows
were gonna
about...
get an icon for that.
Huh?
We were gonna get an icon for that thing.
Yeah. Nylet apparently knows a lot about sailing and instructs the group just enough to get back to shore, to the port. He's well,
nice and safe.
with a nat 20, he's a pretty competent sailor. Zyra flew off to while they were sailing to the shore, Zyra flew to the haunted house to inform Anders of the success. Agreed to meet up at the docks. Everyone met up at the docks. Anders invited them into their home for
And then fell asleep on us.
refreshments, and then fell asleep. But he was very excited to hear the news. Your ocean friend left. It was decided you will discuss things at the council meeting. He went back to the ship, and that's where the session ended.
Yeah.
Also, I put
I got to that.
I put a thing in the group chat. You could replace the boat polygon with that.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Ooh, nice crispy sprite.
Yep, that's just the map sprite, but cut out.
So there are some things that happen while people are asleep.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to solidify the ship-to-ship combat rules, but I don't think you'll be getting yourself into that kind of combat
Your
here.
boat transformed into a dinghy.
There you go. Yeah, a little rowboat.
Oh no.
This is not to scale. This is just to flavor.
Yeah.
Evil GM time. Oh,
I cast shrink on the boat.
Turns out it was just a really small boat that acted like a clown car.
no.
Reminds me of there's a post people like to repost from 2 Sentence Horror. It's like when the Battle of the Clowns first begun, it was one lone clown car, and then in the second sentence, it was just one clown car. How bad could it be?
Oh no. Oh no.
That's not something you want to find out so early in.
Clowns would be the ones to put a bag of holding spell on their car.
Ooh, a 5-stream streak. Thank you, Cool Fire. This music is kind of nice.
It's a little loud.
Yeah, I could stand to turn it down a bit, but I'm gonna find different music. Time for my favorite eerie ambience. Whoa! That's a horror. It's a political ad.
Snack wrapped.
Snack wrapped, except that is fun. Liberty Mutual. Not sponsored.
Snack wrap that leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
Here we go. Bag of hole. Yeah, pretty much Tynan. Although if my
Wait, a bag of holding nuke?
Mr. J,
Is that just the put
let
a
me
bag
out.
in a bag thing?
It's because artificers get infusions, and one of the infusions they can have is a replicate magical item, and one of those items is a bag of holding. So you just create a bag of holding for your party.
Okay,
And
and
artificers can get at like level 1. Actually, I forget. It's like 2 or 3. They can get
but
like.
I thought the bag of holding and a bag of holding thing wasn't that big of an effect. It just creates a portal.
Yeah, if you place a
Already.
bag of holding in a bag of holding, it creates a portal to the astral plane that sucks in objects. So you could literally just run up to the boss, throw a bag of holding at their feet, or like put a bag of holding in a bag of holding and then run away.
But like, how big is the effect?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's one of those funny what if stories like the peasant railgun and things like that.
I mean, the peasant railgun is just mechanic exploitation. The bag of holding thing makes sense.
Yep, within 10 feet.
Hmm. Okay.
But if I were ruling that, I'd probably be like, no, you can't do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, the boss would probably have some sort of resistance to the effect, if anything.
It also voids the warranty.
Yeah, it kind of sends to the void.
All right. As you guys are exhausted and settling down for the night, although you did get a nap. What was looking at?
Yep, we napped before doing this whole ordeal.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Nala would actually feel as she's settling in and trying to sleep in the ship, you'd feel a familiar presence on her mind. Her necklace would start to glow. Hey, you up? No, you get a sense that he's watching for a moment. And he's like, so, you got yourself your own ship. Very well done.
Well, again, masks. Yeah, we did. I suspect someone's not going to be very happy about that.
Oh no, indeed not. But Or, you've done very well. Better than I thought. I suppose I was right to trust you. Although, the road ahead, I feel will be very fraught with danger. You may need a little extra help along the way, if you know what I mean.
Uh, is this about the
Coming on to me?
scar?
Yes, it is about the scar.
I do remember you mentioning something about that. What could you do?
Well, you see, well, if I'm remembering correctly, the reason she's indebted is he saved her life back in the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, she would have died without her parents making the pact with him.
Yeah. So you see, I saved your life all that time ago. Left my mark upon you, which is how I'm able to communicate with you now. With that mark comes power, but power irresponsibly used can cause chaos. Think of it like a kink in a hose. I had to seal most of it off so that it didn't flow forth and destroy everything around it. But considering you've been doing such a good job, I can loosen the restriction just a little bit.
Wait, are you saying that you made this wound? Surely not.
Made it?
Wait,
No. But it was my power that sealed it.
uh, all right. She had a very sudden moment of like anxiety over the idea that she's been crippled all this time because of him. No, apparently not. At least for as she knows.
No, I don't think so.
And of course, he would probably catch that going through her mind.
Yeah. It's like, oh, no, I would not. Hmm. Well, I can't say I would never stoop to that level. That is an interesting ploy, but not this time.
If it means I can be normal among my people again, then I'll I'll do anything.
That's what I like to hear. Of course, of course. Well, just think about what kind of development you'd like to go through and your body being held back all this time will eagerly spring into action.
Hmm. And she does put under this Samoan, and after having two flyers in the party for all this time, the first thing on her mind is, of course, going to be her wings.
Mask is like, ah, yes. What is a moth but without wings? Just a grub crawling on the ground. Good choice.
And little does she know that that's going to be exactly what she's going to turn into.
Don't fly too close to the sun. We still have work to do. For now, rest up and enjoy your new development.
And she simply nods, kind of at a loss for words. This she never even fathomed that this was possible. So
Indeed.
that she would climb into bed and at least try to sleep. What develops in the morning could be a little shocking, though,
Yes, I was reading the sheet.
to
This should be
everyone
funny.
involved. Wait, what?
I said yes, I remember what was on the sheet. It should be funny. All right, that wasn't a dream. That actually happened. But speaking of dreams, Nylet.
But
Yes, you up?
yeah,
Okay.
Cider, just upside down.
You know, I turned my token and I accidentally hid the little blue dot behind the gear, so I can't grab it anymore.
I think you can press like Control Z to undo.
Wait, where would you? Oh,
You know how when you're like rotating your token, you have that blue dot?
yeah.
Mm.
I got mine stuck behind the gear wheel that does the token settings.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, I didn't
Get
know
out
that
of
was
it.
possible.
Oh yeah, it is at the exact same distance. That's funny. But yeah, you could just Control
Oh
Z to
no,
undo
you can
things like that.
scroll in and out. So just zoom out.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it does.
yeah, I see that. Okay, well,
Yeah,
That's
the
funny.
live
gear
and
is
learn.
always at the same distance, but the dot is not. Yeah. So Nylet.
uh-huh.
As you're sleeping, you just looking, just look.
As you're sleeping, you get your ear nibbled on by a pseudo dragon.
What are you talking about? How are they nibbling on my ear? We're cuddling.
No, as you're sleeping, you find yourself awakening in an area of bright light in your plate mail that seems to sparkle a lot brighter than it does on the mortal plane, and your great sword. You see a sort of, how would I describe this? It's like the Greek pillars leading up to a throne, a pantheon, if you will. And at the helm of it is a man
But
in armor, gleaming armor, with an eye. There on his gauntlets, there's an eyeball.
oh, the helm, as I kneel down in front of.
As you do that, it says, "Approach."
I stand up and I move forward a little bit, a little intimidated, and I ask, "What honor did I do to be in front of your presence?"
Do not fear, warrior. I've been watching your progress from the realm of the gods. But we higher gods are not allowed to interfere directly. And so, as you're sleeping, I have trying to find a way to describe this. I am appearing to your very soul. We gods can have champions to carry out our will, and you've performed in an exemplary manner. I wish Or rather, do you wish to continue doing good in the name of Helm?
For sure. It would be a great honor to continue doing what I am doing by your name.
A good choice. Did y'all hold on? Did y'all name the shit? It has a name, but they haven't renamed it. I think that was on the agenda.
The sea ghost currently. Something
When I
like
see
that.
ghost, I eat ghost.
But Helm rises and he's like, then declare your oath.
I choose the oath of liberty, my lord, where I can bring fairness and just to all in the lands.
Think for a sec. Choosing words on the fly is hard.
Take it down.
He seems to Oath of Liberty say me. Yup, I made those jokes. I said it was the Helldiver oath. He stands up, to straighten up, and he's like,
Not looking hella democratic right now.
a valiant and worthy oath, one well suited to carry in my name. And he draws an enormous greatsword from his back, and he holds it aloft. He says, with your oath pledged, receive my powers. And he taps you on the shoulder, and you feel a jolt of spiritual energy. He's like, pray to me in the power, or in your time of need. But be warned, if ever you are to stray from this oath, I will hunt you down personally.
I take this honor, my lord, and I shall continue bringing equality, equity, and freedom to all of the land that you watch upon.
And he gives a laugh. Ha ha ha, go forth with honor. And then the next time you're to wake up, you wake up normally. Or rather,
Yay.
when you do wake up, you just wake up. As in, it's
Wake
the
up
end
in
of
a
the dream,
burst of
sorry.
light, waking everybody up on the street.
Yeah, no.
There's gonna be something else waking everyone up, that's for sure.
Oh, dear.
Hey, yo.
Not something pleasant.
All right. And that was, so that's 2 of you. Now, what does Zyra do? Does she just go home and go to sleep?
She goes into the captain's quarters because she claimed them for herself. You
Of
can see
course.
Nyla has taken the others.
Of course, of course.
Even though she said it would be
Hello,
better for
Kitsune
Nala, but
Cavalier.
that's fine. We all know that Nyla likes his luxuries. Yeah, she just kind of perches on her bed, ruffles up her feathers,
Oh.
sinks her head into them.
Okay. Nothing immediately happens. Or rather, nothing happens that you can...
I think you're muted to us.
Ah, shit, I went to say hi to Kitsune Cavalier, my bad.
That's what you get for not paying attention.
Sorry.
Hi, Tynan.
Nothing immediately happens. You get a good night's sleep. Although it's bit, what's to say? It's like it feels kind of empty, and you don't really remember your dreams. But you do get a nice, refreshing night's sleep, and nothing else happens.
Man, this book sure sucks.
Yeah, see,
Sucks
all
on
is
your
well with the
brain.
world when I have my
All is well.
book.
Your book is your deity.
Chat isn't real. Ah, shit. Let's see, you guys went to sleep in the early AM.
We get woken up by the flippin' council
That
walking
is
on the
literally what I was about to gauge.
ship.
Oh no.
See how close is. Oh, it's pretty close. It's within 1,000 feet. Well, it wouldn't be the hustling and bustling of the docks would be a lot louder than the town council bell, because this is a very very busy port town, and there's shouting, there's loading, there's oxen braying, there's the sound of cargo and general city life. Early in the morning.
I kind of stir and just kind of like slide out of bed, and I'm just like a little groggy because of like of what happened in the evening or early morning, I should say.
Both of throwing it
I just
back.
kind of waddle into the center of the boat, just waiting on everyone else, just
Yep.
munching on a snack.
There is kind of a sort of a commons area, but it's this one below deck with the hammocks. Everything else is just compartmentalized rooms because it's still a rather small boat. Large by boat standards, but small by ship standards.
Morning, Zara. I think we need to do something about all the noise of the docks if we're going to be sleeping in here.
I imagine we'll probably, now that you know how to sail a ship, we can probably sail it out of port and park it farther away.
Or the docking fees too.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Oh. Is about halfway through this conversation that
Oh boy.
everyone will hear a very insectoid scream and a
Oh
thud
dear.
We
coming
cleared the
from
boat,
Nala's
right? There's
room.
nothing up here there's nothing on this boat that shouldn't be here, right?
As far
She's
as I'm
asking
aware.
Nylet. Okay, so then whatever that is, and we should probably go find out what it is.
Yeah, that was nice.
No, I'm not going to try to imitate that, Rion.
Do it.
Absolutely not. I can't even begin to do Nala's voice normally. So no, I'm not going to even attempt that.
I go down and check out what the heck that was.
What the hell?
Zyra too. What the hell?
It'd be entering from about that staircase, I believe.
Well, the thing is, this
if you went
door,
through here.
or this door, is very direct. You'd want to knock first.
Yeah, but if you
What?
Snack wrapped.
Snack wrap.
Neck wrap.
Oh, I wasn't prepared. Oh fuck.
So Zyra takes the hatch stairs just because, I don't know, it seems more polite than just walking in on her.
Oh yeah, that door does have a thing right down. I imagine they lock.
Yeah, I rap on the door. You're like, Nala, you okay?
no, don't come in.
Oh,
And
no.
you hear her voice, but it sounds different.
Everything okay?
God damn you for the
don't know.
Emu and Doug.
She just kind of sounds like she's panicking.
Are you
Something-
pupating again?
Oh my
What-
god.
I wouldn't think it's
What do you mean
molting season,
again?
is
It's not even a normal thing she does.
Well, if she's a moth, Zyra assumes she must have pupated at least once.
I mean, is it your time of the month? I mean,
Oh, what
I'm
the?
pretty
You
sure
can't ask her
Zyra's
that.
gonna
You
help
can't
all.
ask.
Zyra swats him.
The only thing you can hear after that point is some like whimpering. Like she has gone full panic. Cause well,
Well,
you'll
what
see.
do we do?
You're kind of like, well, I mean, you kind of screamed, so we're really kind of concerned. Do you want me to send Watley into you?
No response.
Okay. Obviously something's going. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, those are more distracting than anything. Let me just delete those. I like the other lines though.
All right, we'll send Watley in.
For the record, the doors aren't locked. Like,
And she opens the upper stairs doors and sends Watley down to you. Why? I have no idea because I don't know what Watley is going to do. He's going to amuse you by waving his tentacles at you.
see the thing is, the thing that he'd see wouldn't be what he recognizes as Nala. In fact, what looks more like Nala is still on the bed. Because, yes, in fact, she did molt. But she's never done that to her memory. Now, instead, what Watley would see is it is basically a grub the size of a person. It has white fur along its back, a blue underbelly, and just big black eyes, and similar dark blue legs all along the body, like yeah, probably 7 sets of them or something like that.
Oh dear.
And she, no, don't look. She's
Watley just sort of
still
calmly
panicking.
waves its tentacles at, like, okay. Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, he's all grubby.
She's just kind of curled up in the corner.
Watley pets you with one tentacle. Gently. He doesn't like stick his stickers to you or anything.
Will
Or suckers
know
to you or
Norta.
anything.
I don't know
Hi,
what
thank you for the
happened.
follow.
I don't know.
Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Anyway, hi. Oh, woo.
She really doesn't know how to like even vocalize what's going on. I went to sleep. I woke up like
Sorry, they're
like this.
this is happening here. I'm just drawing on the map while they discuss. Hello, Teach.
And I assume Zyra can like
Again, she is
hear
not.
that.
She can hear you. She can definitely hear that something's up. But she is not looking through her familiar's eyes, although she could.
You'd be closer in here.
So what's the deal? Like, you think we can help with? And you think we can get you?
Out of character, I actually don't know how to approach this in a way that Nala would be able to convey that yes, she does need help, but she doesn't know how to ask for it because this is freaking her out so much.
I mean, you can always stay in the ship.
Yeah, she probably would. unless
Watley
someone
produces a
tries
notepad and
to
a pen.
properly check in on her.
Watley produces a notepad and a pen and hands them to Nala.
I don't. If he's doing that, I don't think he perceives what's really gone, like how she is right now. She doesn't have hands. She just
Oh,
has
okay, I
insect
see.
legs.
Even as a grub, she doesn't have. Oh boy, that is a problem, isn't it?
Yes.
May have issue.
Yeah. No,
Then he
this isn't
keeps the
like a.
notepad.
This
And
isn't like a centaur type deal. This is
okay,
an actual insect.
Okay. Add a character. How the hell is that an upgrade?
It's not yet.
it's giving her a chance to I assume to re.
It's like going into a cocoon kind of thing, but she's not
It's actually very
immobile.
ironic that Zyra guessed it. Well, suggested it when I was just making a joke. This is like the second time that's happened.
Yeah, she is pupating into a new form,
Yes.
or an improved form, rather.
Yeah, there's no actual like cocoon, but this form will shed eventually into what she
She
looked
has
like
become
before, but
cicada.
better. Yeah, basically.
Okay. And characters like, well, we're going to
Actually,
go and meet up with the council. Like, join us if you can. And if you need anything, we'll try to bring you something. But we need to know what you need.
I don't know what I need. I don't know I don't know what to do about this.
Grubby is cute. I hope you don't mind my
I
ADHD
don't even
drawing on the
know
map to
how this happened.
As I mumble to myself, okay, I guess we're just gonna have to get some lady products at the store or something. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with
get some Midol.
Christ, he doesn't even fathom the idea that it's a species thing.
Actually,
it. Okay, I just go upstairs.
And like, do,
that's
is
funky
is
wavy.
Nyland so detached from like the idea of how feminine body function stuff works that he'd think
There
that
we
she
go.
just wouldn't know how that works by now at her age?
I kind of new to
Look,
this.
now that it's been alone on the road for a long time,
Yeah.
ever since they
Fair.
were a young moi, I don't know if they've ever actually had the opportunity to understand it themselves how this works.
I've only read about it. I don't know.
Tina
He's seen a few
Fox. Oh,
scrolls.
woo.
There were some pictures, but you know, that book of erotic poetry with the descriptive drawings is probably about as, you know,
It's about as far
Fair
as I
enough.
got. Yeah.
yeah. Paladins have to be pure, you know.
Exactly. He's pure.
Yeah, I expect y'all to like just burst into the room being like, what
Whoops.
the fuck's going on? Yeah.
Watley takes the cover on the bed and just kind of carefully draws it over Nala. Like, you can wear this as a cloak.
You realize that the shell of what she used to be is still on the bed, right?
Yeah, but it's a lot lighter now.
Yeah, still.
There's a significant amount of Nala not in it now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, Zara, I don't know what's going on, but
Perfect.
we do need to meet up with the council, and I'm pretty sure we can come back and I don't know, bring her something, or I don't know, maybe we can go to the library, research their species, see what's going on.
Well, why don't you go get the council and I'll go see what's going on with Nala.
Should I maybe pick up some stuff as well? I don't know.
Get some Midol.
Go to the market and get some fresh fruit if you can. That usually helps.
Okay, all right,
Look for soft stuff.
Got it. Okay.
Did not mean to
I'll,
ping. Don't
I'll,
mind
I'll
that.
do that.
Ibuprofen.
And Rion, her diet hasn't changed or anything. Like, it still technically functions the same, just is in a completely different body.
Week,
See,
are you up in the crow's nest?
she is. You just see her head pop out from over the edge and just look at you.
Actually, come to think of it, another factor, if
Hello,
Queek gets
Teach.
within basically the top of the staircase, she'd be starting to hear Nala freaking out, but not vocally.
Well, like psionic?
Yes. Not as clearly as, say, any of the other voices she tends to hear, but it's there.
Indeed. Well, right now she's on top of the mast in the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Just looks over.
Nala's not feeling well. It might be something that we might need to take a look into. You want to come on down now that I've got Nylet on shore?
Yeah, girl squad.
Poor Nylet's gonna be the only one who can't fly.
Rion is Rion is all for this. Oh no, no.
She can't.
As Nyla ponders this, Queeg just rolls, like sort of sits on the edge of the railing and then just hops off and uses the wings to glide down smoothly.
And
Alights
she
softly on her
can't
feet.
like hold things, but she can still like use the foremost legs to like lift things
You
and
just
keep
gotta
things in
skewer them with
place.
your bug legs and eat them.
Yeah, like she
That's why
can't
they gotta be soft.
articulate like with a hand, but she can still manipulate things.
Zyra knocks and she's like, I'm coming down now.
Okay, please don't freak out.
And she goes down to the stairs and she sees the shell, Nala shell, and then
She
the grub Nala.
who promptly curls up further than she already was.
Well, I mean, it seems like a regression, but it might be, it's not that bad.
Hear Queeg say, "Should I come in too?"
Yeah.
At that point, Queek would start to hear it, and more so the closer she gets, in fact.
Okay, actually, let me scale these
Like,
down. Okay.
Nala doesn't realize it yet, but there is some sort of psionic capabilities awakening
Oh yeah,
at
from
the
the soul
same time
knife.
that this is happening. Yes.
It's not so
And
bad.
and Nala's over here, the bodies. The molt is on the bed.
Oh yeah, wellspring
not
of
so
psionic
bad.
energy. True.
You're a little squishier than you used to be. That's all.
I don't know what happened. I went to bed and I just woke up like this. This never happened before. I don't know what to do.
You see Queeg kind of holding her wing up to her head like she's thinking with her eyes closed.
Not sure if Nala would hear that yet. Probably not.
Well, for you have to use an action to do it.
Yeah, to establish a direct link.
Yeah. Queeks is just passive as her class.
But like this in my headcanon for this is that this is not something she even knows how to manifest or even control it, so it just kind of happens. But
Out of
it's very
curiosity, have you ever
fleeting.
been a grub before?
I,
Were you a grub when you were a child?
I, I think so. I don't remember that far back. I got the like when I got the scar, I was bipedal. I was like any of you.
Hmm.
I don't remember much about before then. Why
I
did
mean,
this
normally it's
happen?
the other way. It happens the other way around. You go from being a grub to being a moth, but not from being a moth to being a grub. But then again, you're different.
Rion.
Does that mean maybe I could go back again?
I should think so.
The coil of her curling up is finally starting to relax.
I don't think this is permanent, but if it is, there are definitely things that can be done about it. Magically, I mean.
Just afraid of how people will respond if they see me like this. It's already weird enough.
I mean, okay, we'll be honest because we're friends. You're not as cute as you were when you were a moth right now, but you're not hideous.
I forgot I put the keyboard thing up when I was playing Helldivers, but you
And
don't need
it's
to see
probably
that
a
for
temporary
D&D.
thing anyway. Most
Hmm.
sudden changes like this usually are. Very few of them are permanent.
A grub with
I mean, if
magic.
you had
Yeah.
Yep.
gradually turned into a grub, then I would have been more worried, but overnight, that's much too quick to be normal. But we might as well
No,
ask just for the
I
sake of thoroughness, did you eat anything strange? Or
Oh,
drink
no,
anything strange?
I. She pauses for a moment because she does recall the conversation with Mask, but she doesn't really know how to approach that. So instead, she just says, "Well, I had a dream that I was talking to someone, and like the topic of like my wings came up. I I don't. It's all fuzzy. I don't remember. I maybe that has something to do with it."
It could. I mean, I'm a wizard, so naturally I'm going to tell you that dreams can be very important. And that they're not just, mental pictures your mind plays to you. Always. Sometimes they are. When you dream about being a lampshade, it's usually nothing serious. But when you dream about having a conversation with someone, it could be a real thing that's happening in your dreams.
Maybe that's it.
I see it, Nylet.
In the meantime, all we need to do is get you a good cloak.
I don't think a cloak's gonna prevent this.
No, but it will help you feel less obvious.
Fair.
It will keep people from staring at you at any point, which I have noticed makes you uncomfortable.
Especially in a town like this where just
I know.
humans and
Just
variants of
humans
humans.
and not feathers or scales to be seen anywhere.
Hmm. Well, except for the lizards, wait. But
Well,
yeah.
yeah, but can you really call those scales? I mean, if they were snake people, then those would be scales. But lizard people just kind of have skin.
Exactly, Rion. I love all your
nods
quips.
and finally unfurls and sort of sits up on her hind sets of legs. She's about the same height as she was
We larvae
before.
you.
Just she's missing her antennae. Her face is more rounded and insect-like. No hair.
Hello, Fua.
Just sort of the same white fur that she had before going along the back and up to the top of her head.
Not that.
Gross.
I can still see traces of of the moth.
Yeah,
Like that?
She still has
You're
the
not that
mouth.
scary.
She still has the mouth she had before as well.
Do not disturb. We are properly disturbed.
And it not quite as cartoony, Nyla, but yeah.
That's
It's
kind of
actually
adorable.
Right.
it actually has somewhat the face of the Fugi Tech avatar that I have, but more of
I
her
know.
colors.
So I was making a joke.
See,
So,
Queek's expression kind of relax a little. She's like, well, you're insectoid in nature. Don't most insects go through a period of pupation, as Zyra put it?
I suppose though usually it's not this far into life. I She looks over at the shell on the bed. God, that was awful to wake up to.
And you
Yeah, I can definitely understand.
don't mind your character growing just for a sec. I want to see something.
Oh no! Kaiju
You
Nala.
burst out and sink the boat. Just kidding.
Mothra.
Your
Oh, no.
your scar is like obviously and prominently displayed, right?
At least on her face.
Yeah. So Queek would offer
You're
up.
a wizard,
Actually, no,
honey.
it would be actually visible along the whole body now,
Yeah. And
because there's no clothing involved.
she makes a motion like just gesturing at you, and she's like, perhaps your injury has something to do with it. Perhaps it delayed.
Yeah, most of the scar would be slightly faded since it's now a new shell, but
Well, she's been
specifically
looking
the
at it
ones
for like a
going,
week now.
yeah, no, but specifically the part of it that extends to her back is lit up slightly.
Oh yeah.
She hasn't noticed this first because she hasn't looked that closely at herself, but yeah. Well, I suppose I should wait here while you get a cloak, but I at least I can still move around. It's gotta be weird though. I don't remember ever having legs like this, and she sort of wiggles a couple of the little bug legs.
Zyra considers the cloak that was hanging on the door in this room.
Oh, snap.
Death rapidity cloak. Ah.
I think the captain's cloak might fit you better. I'm going to go upstairs and get it.
She nods. All right.
And Queek considers things for a moment, and she's like, I do not. Seems to have like trouble like conveying her thoughts. Like it's hard to speak. And she's like, I do not wish to consign you to a life of solitude. That would be cruel, but perhaps waiting for a day or two, as I don't think the townsfolk would be quite so receptive.
Well, I mean, I suppose that's what the cloak is for. So they don't really see this.
Very well.
Here, try this one. She offers the captain's cloak.
And she sort of tilts her head for a moment before leaning down, like going onto all her legs.
Oh, of course, I'm sorry. She
Hello,
puts it on her
Pyro.
and
And
fastens it.
sits back up as it's put on.
Good. There's enough space in it that you can kind of cuddle into it.
Hmm. Man, and I thought walking around on what I had before was going to be difficult. Hmm. All right.
Well, it should be easier. You have more feet.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna look like a normal person, I'm not gonna be able to use most of them.
True.
I'll figure it out, I suppose.
You didn't do anything wrong. What
Yeah.
happened to you is not something you had any control over. So you don't need to be ashamed of it. And it may not be permanent in any case. So don't hide it. I mean, don't make a show of yourself because that would make you uncomfortable, but you don't need to hide and feel ashamed. Just be yourself. And if yourself right now is a grub, then it's fine to be a grub. There's nothing wrong with it.
I have thank you, but I have a hard time believing that with how people already responded to what I look like before.
But that's their problem, not yours.
Grub Prime.
Grub Prime.
What are they gonna do? Throw you out of the town?
Monster, stab it!
And this is coming from birds.
I mean, birds eat grubs.
Yeah, no, that is some irony there. I'm too big for them, though. Clearly.
Well, I mean, a deer is too big for a human, but that doesn't stop them.
Yeah. But we've seen how Zara eats.
No, dude, she'd never do, or Queek would never do that. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
If I might make a suggestion, I would say go up on the deck, get some fresh air, walk around on the deck, get used to your new form. So that at least, if you're going to be walking around, you're not going to be stumbling around.
I had a character question though. Did they take the stuff off the
I
ship
see.
already?
No, they're coming today to do that, which is why Zyra is eager that Nala not,
Yeah, they would end up down here too. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, she
My-
doesn't mind. She'll defend Nala and she'll be like, what? So what? So she's a grub. So what? But she doesn't want Nala to be upset about it. So she's trying to get her to sort of normalize
yeah.
Right.
in her
And
intellectual way. If
and
she's not
I don't
really a very
think.
emotional person. She's like, so what? So you're a grub. Big deal. Grubs are just a natural form of life, just like being a moth was a natural form of life.
Just you got a little extra curvy. That's okay.
You're a little,
Work all that
you're a
out.
little squishier than you
She
were
was
before. You got a little
already
less
curvy.
fur. Just, I went through a molt once. I know how it goes.
uh, um, takes a moment before looking again over at the mold and as I should probably do something about this.
Eat them all.
Yeah, what
We're-
are we going to do about that? I mean, it feels disrespectful to just throw it off the boat. But a burial seems kind of excessive since you're still alive.
Maybe like could wrap it up in something, then toss it off. It's. I mean, it's not me anymore after all.
Thank you, Rion. It's like the cartoon cutaway when they're on a deserted island and they like mirage into like a nice plump turkey.
Oh my god. I could totally imagine that happening too.
Well, it's my instinct.
Oh, hell no, Rion.
Yeah, that's now your
Fuck
that's
that.
not your figurehead.
One,
We
it would
could
decompose
set
very
it up at the
quickly.
desk at your table and have it posed like a
I,
mannequin.
I
Yeah,
don't.
just imagine adding
think-
it to the front of the ship. We're sailing, and all of a sudden the wind just kind of blows the head off, like past us, like.
It just takes
Yeah,
the
no.
whole husk and the husk goes flying. Hey, look, it flies better than you did.
Oh
Wow.
no.
No, it
Could
is
fly it
very.
like a kite.
There isn't a whole lot left to it. Like, it wouldn't be posable.
No.
It's
Be like a
pretty
snakeskin.
crumpled as it is. Yeah. But slightly thicker than a snakeskin, but yeah.
I could just hang it up on the wall.
Don't try to put it on display. What the fuck?
It's my skin and I'll do what I want with it.
My exoskeleton, and I'll do what I want with it. All right. So
Yeah, no,
unless Nala has any objection, Zyro will start collecting the shed.
Yeah, no, she doesn't do anything about it, but she is sort of still looking at it like having a bit of an existential thing with it.
Crisis.
Like that's still me. What the fuck? Yeah. All
I'll
right,
just be taking
I'll
this out on
just
deck, and you need to come up on deck too and start
yeah.
walking around and get used to the. I don't know how to phrase it. Locomotion?
Mhm.
Yeah, locomotion.
As you
And
Huh?
and she would, but at first she would have to drop down onto all the legs to
Oh
move
wait.
around. But she does notice that it's actually easier to gain traction on things.
Hold up just for a sec. What does Ira say she was gonna do exactly? Just
Going to she gathered up the pieces of former Nala's shed, and she's
yeah.
going to dump them overboard like Nala said she should.
Okay. But as she leaves and you're preparing to leave, Queek just sort of kind of like corners you, but kind of just like approaches you. She looks very serious for a moment. And telepathically connects. She's like, I can feel psionics. Are you hearing voices?
She sort of
BRB.
goes to vocalize something in a normal way for a moment, but pauses and just tilts her head and then a response of yes. Like she's not even sure that responding in this way will work.
Mm. Queek continues. When did the voices start?
Wait, you can hear this? You can hear me?
Yes, telepathic.
I The only time I've ever heard things this way is talking to him. She doesn't specifically put a name to it, but she doesn't. In this moment, she doesn't steer away from the fact that she's been talking to Mask.
Who is
It's
he?
been there.
Oh, sorry. If you continue, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's been there since this. And she sort of looks down at the scar.
Mm. And you can like, you can't pick out any one thought, but you can like hear a bunch of like gears turning. Yeah, and then you can hear say, so it's not related to the town.
No, no, I haven't. It's just been the one. But I've never. I don't think I've ever heard yours though. But it's clearer now.
You quote unquote hear her consider this. She's like, easier to speak this way. Spooks most people.
So I've seen.
And then she'll like
Hey,
glance back at the door and she's like, Syra expects you on the deck. And then she just leaves.
And she nods a little, like taken aback, very bewildered by the fact that this even happened. Because obviously, the only time she's been able to do this was with Mask, and even
Yeah.
then, it wasn't really voluntary.
Yeah, and roll a insight, if you will. That's pretty good. You generally feel. I think I alluded to this once before, but you can feel that when Quegan is talking normally, it's like light and airy, almost like Airhead. But the mental voice is like clear and sharp and almost what's the word? Not sinister, but like very intelligent.
Kind of like a librarian.
Yeah.
Yeah. And generally more intellectual.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, light and airy like Luna Lovegood. Exactly. But internally, it's more like Snape if he were more charismatic.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like I know of some other like actual librarian characters that would match, but yeah. Anyway. But yeah, no. No, I would have to start on all legs to try to move around, but would eventually be able to lift onto all but two, all but four, and make her way up the stairs, not having too much trouble at all, actually.
Yeah, good job.
Simply because these legs give a lot more traction than she's used to, even with the fact that she has almost the same thing in hand form normally.
Oh, shrewd. That's what I was thinking of.
Hmm.
Having her showing sharp powers of
Thanks.
judgment, astute, or piercingly cold. Yeah, pretty much like that.
Yeah, it's like a librarian.
Yep. And I think
By the time
coffee.
that she's gotten up onto the last two sets of legs,
Yeah.
she's kind of more waddling than actually normally walking, so it's still awkward looking, but she
I
can
just
manage.
imagine it's so adorable.
Well, while coffee goes and uses the restroom, which I assume is what she BRB'd, what's Nylet been up to?
I was walking around town looking for the council members, and I just can't seem to find them. So I start making my way back to the ship, expecting they're probably just going to show up eventually.
Okay, and you just were out and around the town buying supplies.
Yeah, I got a bag of supplies.
All right. Well, there's nothing much to do while we wait. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
You know what? Ditto, I guess.
Yep, impromptu break.
I'm gonna take a sip. That's her right now. Why is flurf a command? Well, I hope everyone's been enjoying. This has been an interesting time trying to play out being freaked out about something.
Yeah.
Hold down that push to talk key. Cutting out again.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think coffee and writer are still okay. Ugh.
Yeah, my character bought some interesting supplies.
How to see how many of them ended up actually being relevant.
He's hoping they're
Hello, I
relevant.
returned.
Welcome.
He's
Nala.
also probably hoping that she looks normal.
Tail out of tension. Wait, what? Is that the way I AFK'd?
Yeah.
You know what? For your pleasure. Yes, Fluff's butt. You had a question? Nala, my beloved grub emoji. Hello, Raichu.
All the bugs in chat just kind of, you know.
Yeah, where's Lilt? Oh, wait, I don't know if you want Lilt's attention.
And Lilt and Cornet, yeah. And, I mean, probably wouldn't want that kind of attention, no, but, I mean,
But I imagine Lilt's
it
a
would make
gentleman and a
sense.
bug respecter. He's certainly not the type to go on the offensive, if you know what I mean.
Unless it would result in certain ways.
Well,
Good thing Mask is not your nephew, or you would have reverted into an ant.
What? Huh? How would have what?
It's a good thing Mask is not your nephew, or you would have reverted into an ant.
Yeah, but oh, oh.
the
Auntie
disappointed
Nala.
how. Excuse me, sorry.
God damn it, coffee.
What?
My full name. God damn it, Coffee Fox.
Well, I didn't say the full name, but
All
I
right.
should have.
We're all
Oh
back.
my gosh.
So I make it back to the ship.
Yep. Nihilate returns from his journey.
So I got some supplies in this bag here, and goes up to Zyra. Here's some fruit. I got some rations for the ship,
This is his first time
and
seeing.
and
This is his first
I
time seeing Nala.
Yeah, this is your first time seeing Grubby
Ye-
Grub.
Yeah, no.
I look over
Nola's
and
just
see
sort
him.
of set up on her hind pairs of legs and just sort of waves one of the uppermost legs. Hi.
Just as a little shock factor, you kind of see my tail floof kind of like burr out a little, and then it's like
Roll initiative. No.
No.
that's a you look adorable. Just walk over and just like attempt head pets.
And she's like leaning back in confusion for a moment, but doesn't really go back that far. Like,
Was this what
What?
happened? Oh my goodness, you transformed.
Yes. I. I Yeah, it just happened overnight. I don't know how.
Well, I could see how it could be a shock factor. Oh my goodness, though. Like I kind of expect something like this going the other way. You know, you'd be larva then moth, not larva then love. That's kind of confusing.
I I think it's maybe a middle process. I might be back to normal later. I don't know.
When such
Hopefully.
changes are so sudden and not slow, the odds of them having the odds of them being temporary are much higher. Very few
Yeah,
uh, changes like that happen so quickly.
yeah, like that kind of like disrupts
Gosh darn it.
your
Hold on. Sorry.
mission, wouldn't it? Though,
Yeah, I'm.
like
This is gonna be a little difficult. I think I could climb better now, though.
You want to try climbing the mast?
Don't
But
mind the
take it
ping. I'm just
slowly
trying
if
to.
you do.
There we go.
She looks over at the mast. I suppose I could. Uh, looks off towards the edge of the boat, sort of looking over
Never
at the
mind that.
pier. Yeah.
Don't mind it. Don't think about it. Just think about learning how your body works right now. If anybody has an issue with
Okay.
it, they can come up on the boat and we'll talk about it. And if they don't want to talk about it, I'll give them a couple fireballs to talk to.
Damn.
we
Oh,
could
but
throw them off the
don't
sea.
hurt people. Jeez, I don't
Yeah,
want
we'll just throw
people
them
to.
in the ocean. It's
Yeah,
Protective Nala. Or
Okay.
protective Zyra.
Zyra.
as I hide the bag that holds, the large amount of cotton and string. So yeah, I got us some
64.
supplies and nothing else, and yeah,
What's in that other bag?
uh, just things that
No,
might
it's not
come
paying
useful
attention.
later. Maybe I don't know. I
Yeah,
I
no
just
one's
Let
got
me
not
it.
even
see.
paying attention at that
I want to
point.
see. Show me. Show me
No,
what's in the
it's okay.
bag.
No, it's okay.
Show me.
Don't
No,
talk
Show
to
me.
She's
grub
paying
phobes.
attention.
I'm gonna go put them away in my
Show me.
room. I'm gonna put
Show
them
me.
away in my
Show me.
room.
Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. I want to see. I'm
Ah,
going to make a record of this forever, so I need to know what's in the bag.
in that case, yeah, I'm just gonna put them away in my quarters. Thank you.
What's in
Okay.
the box?
It's like
Just put them in
sort
my
of
chest and
thinking to
bury 'em in
herself,
my.
"Wow, I should have been like that with the book." Yeah, she
What,
does
Nala
sort
spell
of
or
make her way over to the
Zyra's book.
Zyra's
Zyra's
book.
spellbook that's
Yes.
always
Show me
been
the
there
book.
since the start and has always been
Yeah,
hers?
it's always been mine.
Uh-huh. But yeah, it only takes a moment of her sort of testing gravity before she sort of just starts climbing up the mast like it's nothing. Sort of spiraling around it a little bit along the way. It only takes her like 30 seconds to make it to the top.
Damn.
Interesting. You're quite good at that.
I'm getting my charger so I can plug these controllers. The other ones are fully charged, just not this one.
And at this point, she's like kind of on where the sails connect, and she will just kind of hang off of it with the couple of sets of hind legs. And like, I don't think I've ever been able to climb this well. This is nice.
There you go. Benefits to everything.
You might also be more water resistant in that form.
I do still have a bit of fur, but it's not gonna wash
Oh,
off like my dust.
Mm-hmm.
What was that, Nyla?
Speaking of, I saved your wings, by the way.
You what?
You know, the ones that you shed?
I
I was thinking that because they have the dust on them, we could reuse the dust if you turn back into a moth.
she's just hanging there, looking very confused, tilting her head. Like,
I'm kind of
Interesting.
confused too.
Ah. Uh, it's funny because those wings wouldn't have nearly enough dust for what's gonna be revealed eventually.
Zyra is assuming, of course, that if she's a grub today, she will be her normal Nala self next eventually. You know? And
Thankfully,
with the same
this
size wings and everything.
thankfully this transformation is only gonna last about 5 to 6 hours.
Unfortunately, none of us know that right now.
Yep. Neither
Yep.
should she.
Maybe it's the best
So,
that way.
when
You know, we
are
should
we
really consider
expecting the
getting some
council?
fishing tackle. Now that we have a boat. I could go for some salmon.
Ooh.
That climbs all the way back down.
Fish. I would quite like some fish.
Fortunately for you, Nala, Nylet brought you some fruit.
Oh,
We thought you might
thank
feel better
you.
after a meal.
Also, who took a dookie in the water?
It's the coconut Nylet brought back
That's
with
when
the
I
other
was
fruit. She
drawing
just
the
threw it overboard.
when I was drawing the dock.
Oh no, the fish have taken it.
Yep.
Tribute.
Makes her way over.
So, when are you expecting the council to show up?
They get here after,
Oh,
I assume, Anders presents our case and tells them to come and get their goods.
they
Yeah,
are
as you
coming
guys
over,
discussing
aren't
this, you
they?
hear the council
Hmm.
bell go off. A little later than normal, considering.
Well, there's that.
Like we kind of tilts her head. She's like, "Were we to be present for that?"
I would assume so.
Hmm. Should we send a representative? Should I go?
You are the best orator.
Why, thank you. Yeah, I suppose I'll go see if they're
No,
coming.
Skara.
Nyla, did you want to come with me? Did you want to come? Did anybody want to come with me?
Yeah,
You want to
we
come
are
with me,
chat.
Nyla?
I
Quick?
could, but I do have an out of character question.
Yeah.
Could I train? What was his name?
He made a name for
Bims. B-I-M-Z.
the pseudo dragon. I think.
Can I
No,
train
that was
skins
something else.
to basically fly me
Bims.
around, kind of like how it is on, like, what was it, Fairy Tale?
Bims.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
Bim.
try, or rather, yeah, you could try.
Also, I made a mistake. I was remembering that the other group gave the griffin a name.
So, Bims, can you try lifting me from the back and see if we can see if you could fly me?
Isn't this thing like about the size of Wadley?
Yeah, it's
How big is a
small and
pseudo
has a
dragon?
six strength, so it would tilt its head to the side and it would like clutch on your armor and like flap 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 flap, but you're not going anywhere.
Oh, I thought dragons had strong wing beats. Well, I guess that's not in this.
So,
They do, but a
You
dragon
get
that
a
size
you
has
get
a
a
wingspan that is shorter than your shoulders.
you get a puff of soot in your face that he's very indignant.
Okay. We'll just use the magic disc then.
It's don't worry, Bims. It's not that you're too small. It's that Nyla's too fat.
Yep.
Kind
Closes
of give
his
you
eyes
a
and sort of
stunning
like sticks
glare.
out his chest like, yes, see, I'm right.
it's all that armor, I think.
Wah wah.
Yes,
Alright.
you're not.
Then
You're
again,
not
you need that
really
stuff.
fat.
So.
You're just big armored.
I.
Just give you a playful grin, like that's what you get for teasing your pet.
I wasn't teasing. I thought I'd give it a try.
It was worth a try. She'll
Work
summon
out
the
the
disc
king.
for Nylet to ride on,
Sir,
though.
it's like a quarter of your size. I don't think flight was ever an option.
Yeah, but now you got soot all over your face.
It's all right, Ben. We're gonna figure out what you can do, what you can't do.
Yep, it just
Give them a ration as a
nom
treat.
nom 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 nom.
Before Zaire had moved away, Nala would have leaned in and taken one of the fruit. Is holding it in the upper forelegs, nibbling on it. Hasn't quite figured out how to articulate with just two of them.
Grub.
Grip.
Grub.
Grip, grip.
Grub grub. All right.
So yeah, Zyra will fly Nylet to the council, and I assume Queek is staying on the boat.
Wait, Zyra can fly Nihilit there?
On Fencer's disc.
Oh, right, the disc. And okay, so you two are going. And Queek just gazes down at Nala and is like, "What is it you are wishing to do?"
I think I'll stay here for now.
Would you like me to stay, or should I go?
Well, I think I want to talk with you for a bit.
Fair enough.
Reminds me of that song. Should I stay or should I go now?
Yeah.
I was thinking that.
Yep, that's what
If I
came
stay,
to
it'll be trouble. And if I leave, it will be double.
mind.
Well then, the others are allowed to
Okay.
proceed to the council, and we will have our bird grub discussion somewhere in between.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, where was the council? Here it is, up
These
here.
two up here to show that they are not on the deck right now.
Oh, Braeslar,
And
when did
since I
you?
am already
Aw.
here.
Oh
Oh,
my
Bracer,
god,
when did
poor
you?
Bracer.
Aw.
Oh yeah, you still have that to investigate.
Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be a time. She's gonna be very upset.
I'm gonna need an icon for BIMs on my thing here. How do I add that?
Oh yeah, you need to get like the profile thing like Zaire has for Watley.
I told Fluff to give me NPCs of an owl, octopus, and crab.
Oh yeah, I'll have to make a custom token for it, but for now, let me drag the pseudo dragon here and make it smaller. And then kind of like this. Oh, if you're still here, Scaratic, how are you? You stream VR chat. How was that?
Mala, you're supposed to stay at the ship.
Thank you
Oh
for the
no,
raid.
another knowledge shell.
It blew this way. Chucked it off the ship and it just blew over.
Those sea breezes, I tell you.
Oh god.
Oh, and
I just
Oh,
picture it tumbling
moving
like a
apparently
tumbleweed.
as my fox. Whoops. What was I gonna ask?
God. God.
Ah,
Why
well,
does
Making
it
fine.
gotta
Gmod
be so
noises as it
morbid with
goes.
my body?
Boom, bum, ba-da-boom, boom, bum. Wait, what was this guy's name? Braden. Looks very. He's got a sleepy look about him, but he's got his. He's got a mug of something that he's sipping on, and he's like, "Ah, hello there. Back at it again, huh?"
Yep, gotta get that gold. The council in session yet?
Oh, they're in there setting up. You know how they are.
Fantastic.
I assume they want to see
Do you
you.
want to
Shut
announce this, or shall we just walk in? Well, it looks like Nilet's going for it, so we'll just announce ourselves.
Like, hey, you've been there
Yeah.
before. If they don't want you there, I assume I'll hear of it.
Not that it'll make a difference, but yeah, you'll probably hear of it.
I'll at least be decent enough to knock on the door.
Grab.
Rap.
Snacks. Ooh, that is still a little bit loud. There we go.
I knock on the door.
Yep. And you hear a voice. Come in. We just started.
Good morning, gentlemen. And
You see the
Ladies.
council gathered in their usual positions around the table.
Is that gentleman?
Gillen gives you a rather welcoming smile. And Anders is like, hello. I was just telling him about the adventures that we went on. We have much to discuss, don't we?
We
oh,
do.
very much.
And much to look at as well.
As Ada shuffles some paper. She's like, yes, fill us in, please. And be happy to hear about the going on.
Well, as we agreed, we answered the Sea Ghost's lantern summons, or rather, we had Anders do that for us. He was kind enough to help.
Right, right. So
And
Xander's
we
nodding.
went out there and we got on the ship. And, well, Nylet here put on a very convincing act for a little bit as being one of the smugglers. But, of course, eventually they realized the gig was up. We had a rather intense battle. I will say that the 2 guards that you sent with us were extremely helpful. For the
Very
most
much.
part, they stayed out of the way as you ordered. However, they were very instrumental in running over some of the crew members we threw off the boat a couple times, which was very helpful. It prevented them from getting back on the ship.
You see
So I
Alligator kind of laugh
highly,
at that.
yeah. So I highly recommend that when promotion time comes around, you may want to consider these 2 for a higher office.
Very kind of you, he says. I'll take that in consideration. Write that down, Ada. And she starts writing it down.
Eventually, we took the ship. The captain was unfortunately slain. Some of the smugglers got away. Many of them did not. But there isn't anybody to arrest. If you get my meaning.
Make a perception check, if you will.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh,
Jesus, should I?
Yeah, you can too.
Yeah, sure.
all right. I should.
Oh, dang.
Why do I have the pseudo dragon
Huh?
as an option? I can switch to the pseudo dragon as a thing.
Oh, yeah, because it's controlled by all players.
Ah,
Or just needing IOU.
And then Ada.
Sometimes why?
Ada considers this. She's like, oh, how very. Wait, why am I? Okay, I was like, sorry, my model was frozen. Ada's like, huh, how very unfortunate for them. I assume that means you somehow liberated and or repossessed the ship in question.
Indeed, and it is currently parked at the dock and waiting for your inspection. We have not removed any goods, as we are aware that the agreement was that you would get the goods and we would get their value.
Along with the
Wonderful.
ship
And
itself.
right. I was going to ask about the cargo. Very well.
They did find something very concerning, though.
What is that?
The fact that, along with the crew there, they had some lizard people there.
Lizard folk.
And what was determined by the lack of communication, we were still able to understand that they had some kind of dealings with weapons with with them as well, which we did find in the secret storage within the ship, and a whole lot of weapons were stashed in there. So going to assume that they were also making additional dealings with other people. Why the weapons? Why the lizard people? I don't know, but it was there.
Smugglers often do. Concerning, says Alexander. So the sea.
We
And the
also
fact
found
that
a
it was
note
shipped
which tells us where the weapons were supposed to go.
out of all the cargo, these were the only ones that was actually hidden. Well, besides a captured other being, which
Sea
we
elf.
released.
So a mass of weapons for the lizard folk and a location for their delivery and or otherwise. You see, Eleander just sort of lean over to Ada for a sec, and they talk for a bit. They're like, and Eleander's like, "Do you believe they might be preparing for an armed conflict of some sort with that many weapons?"
It is a thought that occurred to us, although whether or not they're just having a fight amongst themselves or they're planning to attack someone else, we were not able to find out.
Yeah, it was enough to arm a small army, that's for sure.
Just thinking how the council would respond to this for a moment.
They're probably processing it too.
Yeah.
Silence is deafening.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking how one person in particular would take this.
Zyra's watching Gellin.
Yeah, he looks a lot less pleased than he was when you first saw him. A very cursed expression.
Would have ever expected such a reaction.
And then Copperlocks, who hasn't spoken much till now, she's like, "Well, you went and you took out the ship, and you seem to be willing to work. How about you go investigate this area, huh?" And you see Gellin, he's like, "I believe that'd be a tad too dangerous. A whole settlement armed to the teeth. I don't think they'd welcome outsiders very much."
Well, they're not
Hello,
going to be
Panther.
armed in the teeth now.
Well, this was just one load of weapons from one ship. They're probably amassing a whole horde of them.
Well, you're
Zyra
just wanting us
smiles.
to go and investigate, not intercept.
He sort of resigns himself. He's like, "Huh? You're a funeral."
Yeah, we'll have to talk with the rest of the party about this then.
And I'm sure the council will have to look among itself and see what kind of, how do I put this without sounding mercenary? Remuneration it would offer for such a quest.
That's a very good word. I like that.
Word of the
I didn't
day,
even know that.
remuneration.
So compensation.
If you were a loved one.
Well, no, compensation is payment for a loss.
Or
Remuneration
time.
is payment for a service.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never mind
or
then.
time.
Someone is a nerd. We're not going to say who, but we all know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it would be easier to say who isn't a nerd here.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if this is indeed a serious threat, says Eleander. Hold up. How far away is this meeting place?
Zyra shows the location. I think it was on a map, was it?
Yeah, let me see if... world map. Let me look at the world map.
They have to decide if it's within their jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Or rather, their circle of does this affect us and do we care?
Yeah. Because I know where it is descriptive by text, but I'm wondering where it is on this world map real quick. As it says, there's the river. There's Saltmarsh. Oh, is that it? Okay. It's like the river it's on is not labeled in most of these maps, so now this one is just confusing. Look at the walk. Okay, so oh no, never mind. It is labeled. I'm stupid.
No, you're not.
So this world map.
Yeah, don't talk about my friend like.
Wait, you guys can click on that pin, right?
The pin.
There you go. Now is it hit
Oh, yeah.
off to the left? World map.
Yeah. I can see it now.
Yeah. So if you click on that, you can see the map, and you click on the map, and it
Yeah, I
expands
had
it.
that actually opened earlier.
So
Where is
What
it?
map? Oh,
so
Yeah, the
right
little
here,
thing next to the table there.
if you click on it, you see the map, and if you click the map, does it full screen?
Yes.
Actually, I should just make this into a tile. But anyway, you see the drowned forest and
don't
that
see.
Dunwater River?
Yep. Top left.
Yep, at the end of the Dunwater River where it connects to the ocean, about 3 hexes away, that's where the lair is marked on the map.
I don't see anything like that. What am I missing?
Here, I
Um,
can try to
Look at either of our streams. You might see what's going on. So you already clicked on the little ping marker next to the table behind Jellin? Eilert?
Oh wait, oops. Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, if you click on that and then it opens the little picture and you click on the picture and it opens the big one.
Right. All right.
trying to find the other world map.
Well, we got there, Fluff. You can see it now.
I know, but
All
there's
right. So I
still
see Saltmarsh. I see Seaton.
Yeah, Drowned Forest is the top left, Dunwater River, and then that connects to the ocean at some point.
oh, here we go. Sorry, I gotta finish this now before I lose track. Yeah, close enough. Okay, let me go back. Anyway, that's where it is.
Where specifically? You said like 3 hexes away from something.
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Oh,
Here you go.
fancy that.
Watch the stream.
Okay.
Wait. Well, now we don't have to because we're now on a map.
Yeah, map,
Right here.
map attack.
Okay.
Ah,
So the hideout's like right on that?
Yes,
yep, right on the river,
right
on the
here.
Dunwater River that leads to the
Ah.
Hoor marshes.
We can sail there.
We can.
Fancy that.
Well, that makes sense since the ship was originally destined to go there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
See if this works.
It's this fucking wizard tower over here next to Saltmarsh.
That's the wrong.
Oh, that the wizard's actually in the town.
Yeah, that's his tower, Kaladek's tower.
Mm-hmm.
Calahuda?
Kelidek.
Kaladek. Yeah, you can go visit him if you want.
Who
I
did
don't
he?
even
What
know
did
that
he?
name. Neat.
There we go. Hello, Monster Ray Jack. Hello, Army Guy. Hello, Panther. Oh, woo woo.
And I take it those are the dwarven mines off to the east on that mound.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yep. Did you ponder
That's a
this?
fun little detail.
Huh?
The map on the table in the council hall is actually oriented correctly.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Anyway,
Is it?
yes, the council hall is turned sideways
Oh, yeah.
because so we
True.
have it.
Well, seeing as you produce this map and you show them, and they look very concerned. They're like, that is
Uncomfortably close.
distressingly
suggests
close.
Zyra.
Yes. The copper locks. The bird is correct. Distressingly close to our settlement and arming for war. I think sooner rather than later would be appropriate to investigate. Compensation. What do you think would be a fair price? And she seems to be looking over at the others. And they're like, well, time, risk, representation. One of them offers 500. The other one's like, maybe a little more. Another one offers 1,000. And Galen's like, oh dear, not that much. Like, all right, well.
Oh yeah, Mr. Moneybags. You want to give away 1,000?
I mean, it's you're
I'll
providing a
spend more than
service, but let's
1,000 on
not be
those
unreasonable. Exactly.
Well, considering there's 4 of us, why don't you make it a 800? That's
Hey,
200
Shoko. 800.
I'm just averaging based on what you guys are saying. So meet in the middle, 800.
Ada shuffles through her documents. She's like, 800 sounds a bit reasonable. And Galen's like, I still think it's too much, but I won't object.
Hello, Dahlia. Welcome.
Takis for the group. Hi, Dozar. All right, all in favor? They all raise their hand. 800 gold for the commission of a what is it called? A caravan to establish relations and intent with the lizard folk. And if all else fails, defend yourself appropriately, but try not to attack.
Sounds great.
We will have to discuss it with our group, of course, just
Of
to
course,
make
of
sure.
course. The offer is put
But
forth.
yeah. And now, concluding the business on the boat, when would you like to come and inspect the goods? And preferably take them with you.
Galen sort of leads forward and he's like, I can do that task right now.
Of course.
Eleander kind of looks a little bit surprised and he's like, you? He's like, yes, who better but a merchant than to deal with mercantile goods? He's like, so be it. And Copperlock's like, makes sense to me.
We should probably have another representative because I presume, Galen, you are going to be reselling most of these goods?
And Ada's like, not Galen personally. They belong to different members of the town who would love to see their return, but I believe Galen has somewhat of a stake, so there is a personal conflict of interest. Fair enough. Anders is like, well, I mean, I've been involved this whole time. I'll go.
Well, whoever's interested, let's go meet up at the boat. Mind you, a
right.
certain event has taken place. I do ask that you keep certain comments and I wandering to a minimum,
Oh, I'm gonna
What
love
just
seeing
so we
this as
don't
Nylet is
Galen.
trying to
embarrass.
say, what Nylet is trying to say is that a physiological change has occurred to one of our party, and they look drastically different than they did the last time you saw them. So if you could keep your comments
Really?
courteous and not show any undue distress, they are still the same person with the same intelligence. Please be courteous to them.
Hmm. Galen just sort of smirks and he's like, I do believe I know exactly who you're talking about.
What? What?
It is not Queek and she is not molting again.
he just he just feigns a slightly disappointed look. He's like, "Oh darn, my one guess."
And Syra grins. She can't help kind of liking Gelen in her way.
Indeed, he's very, very charismatic.
And just a little bit of a gremlin.
Yep.
Just like Zara.
Exactly.
And Ada flips through her notes. And she's like, well, before you go, there was a couple of other things. I believe we wanted to discuss the haunted house, or rather, the abandoned house now, as you've discovered.
Mm-hmm.
What is it you wish to do?
We are still willing to take, I wouldn't say ownership, responsibility for it. I mean, as in to inhabit it so that it does not become the den of looters and smugglers again.
This would be beneficial.
However, yeah. However, if you intend to have the house fixed up to resell it later, that's fine, but obviously you don't expect us to pay for a house that we're going to get, booted out of. So we'll live there and occupy it for you. We'll maintain it as well, but any renovations have to come from the council.
Hello, Squirrely.
And when you find somebody to take the house on a permanent basis, we will vacate, of course.
Well, what a very sensible and mutually beneficial suggestion, she says. And they all kind of look to each other and they're like, yep. Haunted house, or rather, abandoned house, returned to the town, fixed up. We get a nice piece of our history, and you prevent looters. I think that'll work. Ada takes her little gavel and taps it on the desk. So be it. It is yours to shepherd and the lord over. The town will pay for any renovations. Now,
Great.
I look
Hmm.
forward to a mutual partnership over on this matter.
let's
I
see.
would prefer a contract written up based on this, just for
Of
both
course, we'll write up a
parties.
contract. Don't worry. It'll be official.
Fantastic.
Now, as for the ship, they did say you could keep it in the last session, right?
Right, but the
They,
goods on it belong to the town.
Yeah,
Of
okay.
course.
She's like,
and they
as
get
for this
compensated for it.
ship, let me check my notes. And she shuffles through it. She's like, I believe it was to be yours if you successfully liberated it.
Mm-hmm.
And Galen's like, a whole ship? Just for clearing it out. Seems a bit much, don't you think?
Well, pirates do it all the time, and they generally keep the goods.
Yep.
He sort of chews on his finger a bit. And Ada's like,
Considering this was an agreement that, upon taking them on that mission,
so be it.
surely
We're
you're
not
not
gonna.
thinking about rethinking.
No, we're not gonna go back on that offer. However, there's some official paperwork we need to do. You'll need to.
Naturally. And until you write the ship over to us, we assume you're going to be paying the docking fees. Since right now it is currently town property.
She sort of, waves her hand with the pen, and she's like, "Oh, right, of course, of course."
And until it's written over to us, then of course we'll be taking that from then on. And I did happen to pay for a whole week of docking right now, which I do wish
Yeah,
to
we have a
be
receipt for that as well.
recompensated on that. As I hand them
Over
receipt.
your nickel and diming.
Right?
Hey, I mean, they've got a whole town's funding to work with. We're,
We're just giving them a nice service.
yeah.
She's like, "Oh, good, good. Thank you for being proper, at least. Respect you going by the book." Is there anything
Hold
else you wish to discuss with us?
on. No, that would be it. We'll see you at the
All right. She looks up from her notes and she's like, raises her eyebrows. And she's like, "You guys made out pretty well. New house, new ship."
temporary
Amazing what
house.
what you can earn when you're willing to put your life on the line.
Yeah, considering that I've been knocked on my ass a few times throughout this whole thing,
Yes.
and other members of the party has as well.
And you see Eleander
Not me,
kind of
but other members of the party.
grin. He's like, "Ah, reminds me of my mercenary days." You speak the truth. Mercenary work pays well. There's always the threat of death hanging over your head. Really motivates you.
Kinda did.
That's Nylet. She has to stand up on her little owl toes to reach up there, and she's kind of like, there.
Yeah, I kind of didn't like that remark, so I kind of like look away a little bit, and I'm like, okay, so I'll see y'all on the
Wait.
ship. Yeah.
what part of the mercenary work, though?
Because he's mentioned getting knocked on his ass.
Oh, yeah. He's like, "Ah." Well, he kind of sees you and he's like, "Oh, I mean, you're here. You're in one piece. I had to stop mercenary work because I had an injury that prevented me from fighting. You're doing better than I am."
Yeah.
Anders is kind of
Well,
looking with interest and he's like, "Oh, I'd love to try being a mercenary sometime." Scarin is like, "No, you would not."
see you on the ship. Still kind of disgruntled. As I leave.
Of course. And Gillen gives you a polite nod. He's like, "Be right there."
Oh my! Turn fanboy on.
You know what, Vice? He probably did take an arrow to the knee, because the way he's described in the book, he took an injury that prevented him from continuing work, and that's why he retired. It says, Leander suffered a tremendous injury to his leg in a battle against an owlbear and now walks on a finely carved wooden peg. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to describe that. Despite his injury and advancing age, he remains an imposing figure. So, yep, he got a leg chewed off. And I was talking to chat for a minute, sorry. All right, and while this is going on, I believe Nala wished to talk to Queek.
Yeah. They're going to practice their mental communication.
Exactly. Brainionics.
I gotta figure out how to actually approach this because I didn't actually have a proper conversation in mind.
See, Queek's just she's just sort of standing at the edge with her wings behind her back, looking out over the busy, bustling docks. Like in an anime where they're on the edge of a cliff with their cloak billowing.
Oh my god!
Nell has kind of followed along and sort of settled next to her, like a few feet away. And instead of saying anything out loud, she attempts to make communication again. Just um, sort of a "hello, is this thing on?" kind of thing.
Attempting to use your established telekinetic bond.
Yeah. Telepathic, because telekinetic is movement.
Oh, my bad.
Hi, I'm seeing if I could keep getting the hang of this.
And
It's still
indeed,
very new to me.
you feel a reply. She's like, ah, I see you've mastered telekinetic communication already.
I wouldn't call this mastering, because like the the voice coming from her isn't like solid. It's not like staticky or completely phasing out, but it's certainly not stable.
Yeah.
It's just trying to figure this out, and I figured that you'd be the best person to talk to.
Moment Rion. Oh my god. Valid though.
Only after 10 p.m., huh?
She sort of just continues staring in that sundry way, and she's like, well, most beings cannot even muster up the ability to achieve something like this.
I suppose it's been my exposure to. So, had someone stuck in my head for as long as I can remember. Someone that calls himself Mask. I don't know quite what or who he is. I just know that he's. It's not just a voice in my head.
Does she one know who that is? Vaguely. But does she two? Oh wow, she's actually really good at this one. Know the method of. Oh wow, okay.
Actually, that's a good point. That pendant pentacle thing is still around her neck, even in this form.
The pendant.
Yeah, because she can't remove it.
Yes, and as you say this, she turns and studies the pendant with those shrewd avian eyes. She's like, yes, I've heard of such mutually beneficial transactions.
Until last night, I didn't think he'd ever do anything for me. But I think this is because of him. Just again looks down at herself. I think that he might be fixing the the like the wound I've had since again as long as I can remember.
She sort of steps closer and studies you. She's like, well, if sort of mentally noting it like a scientific thesis, and she's like, if nothing else has changed for the longest time, and then Mask, as you call him, has been active, suddenly you go through a transformation, which would be the most logical conclusion I could think of.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure that me being able to talk to you like this is directly his doing, but I think maybe the exposure to it has opened something. Didn't realize it until now.
Perhaps some latent energy has leached into your psyche. Very interesting. She leans in closer, really close, and just studies you. Interesting indeed.
This is definitely enough to make her shrink back. Like,
Yeah, it would be uncomfortably close. But she leans back after studying.
looking into her big bug eyes.
Yes. Bug versus avian. Just considers it for a moment. She's like, I've heard such transactions can end in the forfeiture of a soul, which would be quite unfortunate. Soul is a terrible thing to waste, bargained or not.
She sort of looks off to one side, down, like contemplating this. She didn't really consider that. And at this point, she doesn't even know if she still has one given the pact. Which I think lore wise she does, but it's locked up in Mask's influence.
Yeah, it's definitely tangled. She'll definitely need to do something to free herself from the influence. And he might not even want to give it back, so who knows? This was out of character, of course.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's not going to want to give up his star pupil, as you put it.
Exactly.
I, I don't yet know what he wants. I don't know what it would cost me. I hope it doesn't come to that. This wasn't my choice, after all. But
Mm.
as
Thanks, bot.
as far as he's said, and what the heck? um. Anyway, as far as he's implied, uh,
Hello, Garnish.
lost my train of thought thanks to that. Hold on.
Gremlin Mancy.
What was I gonna say?
Oh no. The Olimar class.
Hmm.
Oh, we're talking
As
about
far as
souls. It'd be a
he's
terrible thing to waste.
yeah, no. As far as he's implied, he's the only reason I'm still alive. this scar was supposed to be fatal. Shouldn't be here right now, but I am.
Please don't actually throw me.
And I don't think I'm the one that made the agreement.
Ah, a life debt. How complicated. I guess we'll have
I
to
suppose
wait and see.
Yeah. But until then, if it's no trouble to you, I'd like to see if I can't explore more of this, being able to communicate like this with you. Like maybe there's maybe there's other things to it.
Hmm.
I've seen you be able to do a lot of things with it.
I would be willing to help. However, well, I'm just looking at something. I would need permission to perform a task that may not be so pleasant.
What sort of task?
Call it what I'm thinking. A good analogy. She's like,
No.
psychic enema. I mean, she's like, think of it like inspecting your garden for weeds before they completely take over. I must search for something that may or may not be present.
You mean mask? Would he be a problem?
It's as you say. No. But there are worse things than mask. Don't worry, I won't pry. Let me search your mind.
She pauses a moment, thinking, just sort of the process of determining how she feels about that going through her head.
Hello,
Says,
Alice to Hands.
All right. You've done me no wrong. In fact, more than that, you've been a great companion throughout all of this. So, I trust you.
She stares into your eyes again and feel the... Like before, when she took a memory, only it goes deeper. Feel a presence probing around, trying to feel inside, like searching, like sticking your hand in a bag of holding and trying to search around.
And now she's much, much more aware of this because of the development and just
And only,
sort of looking very weird.
but it only lasts for a second. And then you see your pendant glow. And you see Queek just sort of flinch and cry out in pain, like, ah. And then the connection ends.
What, what happened? Are you okay?
She just sort of holds her head for a moment. She's like, seems there's certain forces that don't like to be tampered with. I didn't feel anything untoward. You're... What'd she say? What'd she say? She just sort of rubs her head. She's like, you're clear as far as I can tell. And yes, I will help you.
She nods.
Hello, Smexy.
Thank you. Sorry if he hurt you. I suspect he's very protective of. Well, I guess at this point I should be saying his property. Awful as that sounds.
Queek seems rather displeased by this. Not at you for saying it, but at the idea of Mask owning you. But she doesn't. You can kind of feel it, but she doesn't say anything. And you can still communicate telepathically. It was just the intrusion that was rejected.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't actually certain since the way you worded it.
Yeah. I have
Mask
Smexy.
just isn't looking for any new roommates.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Dirty beans. They're
Just-
not dirty beans, but I'll turn beans on you for later.
Jiggle
for
the
VR chat.
doorknob and it's like, yo, get the fuck out. Get out of my room.
Occupado.
Yeah, it's like the telepathic contact is like talking to the door, and then she tried to open it, and he punched her and closed it.
No. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Let's see. A new can of Mountain Dew. A few cans of Mountain Dew, and suddenly my whole body itches. Oh,
Well.
interesting. Weird.
As for now, shouldn't be long until they return. The rest of the group, that is.
I have dirty beans. Is this where you would like your, Huh. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Is this where you would like the party to return to the boat?
Sure.
It would make the most sense.
Okay.
It was mostly just an introduction to
Yes. An intro to
working together.
psionics. Psionics 101. Let's see. There's Gillen, Anders, giant council members. Skirin.
You should look at group chat real quick.
Yeah, pretty much.
What is that supposed to look like? Bedhead?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I forget which monitor to put it on. Let me just do this for a sec. Not that there's anything untowards, but I just want to look. Ah, here it is. It's just so sassy, this look here. Go back to this, and then back to this. So I was going to share this with Coffee, which I guess I still am, but I imagine she gave you one of these looks.
What? Quick looking at me?
Yeah, in the group chat, she gave you one of those looks.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Little sassy.
Yeah, sassy owl.
Yeah, I mean, now she can actually, communicate normally with someone for once.
Yay. All right. So you find yourself walking along the docks to the ship. And there is or you don't know if it's the same one, guard standing here. Along with one of the sailor guys, who I didn't make a circle token for. He's the dock manager, and then the guard standing next to him.
He's too damn generic to get a circle.
Nah,
I mean, the
he's
guards have
so
a circle.
unique. He's a total square.
Exactly.
I was gonna say he's such a square. It's so
That was before the era where I was making circle tokens.
Hmm.
yeah, we all became well-rounded citizens.
Right. And following you. And they Anders looks over at the ship, which has Sea Ghost in lettering on the wood. One moment. The Sassy Owl is the name of my 24/7 coffee cart. I like that, Rion. I like that very much. Thank you. They're like, oh, this must be the ship. And I see
Very
the
much is.
bird. Well, they can a little bit hard to see over the railing. I'd patronize it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, if the boat is raised at all, then
Yeah, they probably
seeing
can't
over
see.
the railing wouldn't be able to see me at least. Might see Creek since she's so tall.
And Queek tells you through that telepathic bond, they're like, well, if you wish to prepare, the others approach.
Hmm. I
Chicky
I
chicky.
think I'll be okay. Let's just back a bit.
Hello, Tricky. Hey, look, I got my thing. See? Yay, Tricky. As you guys are walking up, Scaren's like, well, why don't you show us around?
Welcome to the Sea Ghost.
Indeed.
Name pending.
Yeah, come on in.
Don't ignore that ping. I was just fixing the boards. And they lived in a ship town their whole life, so they walk up the boards pretty steadily.
Gangplank.
Yeah, the gangplank.
Mm.
Hi, Tricky. How was your stream? Oh, well, never mind, because I was gonna go watch. Oh, well, okay, so that's Spexy. I'm like, huh?
Well, this is it. Everything that you might be interested is down below.
A decently impressive ship. This is Scaren. Yes, let us
Yeah,
go
this
to
is where
the
most of the fighting took place.
cargo hold.
Don't mind the blood all over the.
Yeah, you haven't watched the blood out yet. Now you see, you have two ways down. You have this entrance, which is just a little staircase, and then you have the cargo hatch, which has its own little staircase if you open it.
I just realized, where did we put all the bodies again?
The guards took them.
They
Either that or we tossed them overboard.
Yeah, if we tossed them overboard,
They'd
well,
be
there's
washing
gotta
up
be
on
a
shore, and that would be kind of not good.
what would you
there's
have
good that's a
liked to
panic.
do with the bodies?
Have the guards take them.
Okay.
I mean, they may be smugglers, but they're still people.
Yeah, so the guards probably
Yeah.
would have taken them to like the morgue or the graveyard to be prepared.
Mhm.
A bit scuffed, but you found a fishing
Hmm.
world with upgrades. Is that the one with the NPC, the new fishing world? And they look and they're like, huh. A little bit unsightly, but a little bit of swabbing the deck. We'll take that right out. Just Scaring, making notes. He's like,
Yeah,
so.
that's for future.
Sorry. So, the cargo hold then?
Mhm.
Yup.
Yes, show us this cargo, if any.
If any of them happen to look towards Vala, she'd
Oh.
just sort of be standing there upright and wave a little claw, just sort of passively.
Cute
Oh
little
yeah. Gellin definitely would have looked over and like mm, kind of what's the word? You know that was it Quasimodo, that evil guy where he's like, ugh.
Frollo.
Yeah, Frollo, where he like goes, ugh, and he has that look about him. He'd probably do that kind of thing.
The cringe.
Rude.
Yeah, pretty much. He'd be like, oh, and then he'd like recompose himself. He'd be like, oh right, sorry.
She just kind of narrows her eyes because she does still have eyelids of sorts.
He's like, so this is the moth from earlier, I presume. Well, that's cool, Tricky.
Yes. Still me.
Not so mothly anymore.
To the
For
cargo,
now.
if you don't
He's just like, oh, right. My apologies. Yes, please lead me to the cargo. As you're going down, Anders kind of like, and you hear Anders be like, don't be so rude. They're helping us.
Just make
Gillen's
some
like,
clicking noises as they leave.
Gillen's like, I'm sorry. I was startled. What do you want me to do?
Don't be such a dick.
And they look around. They look around and like, oh, yep. I'd recognize these anywhere. Garen kneels down and starts inspecting one. Hi, God.
think
It's like, yep, these are stamped with the seal of the oh, what am I trying to say? One of the makers in Saltmarsh, stamped with their seal, but not with a tax stamp, I see. Smuggling indeed. And Gellen's like, oh, you can hardly blame them. The taxes are brutal. And Anders is like, but it's the law. The king needs money to support the kingdom. Hi, Khan. And Gillen just sort of rolls his eyes and he's like, look, we've argued about this a million times. We don't need to do it in front of the guests.
politics.
Indeed.
Technically, right now, you are our guests.
Whatever. You know what I mean.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, we got the liquid goods. We got the more assortments over where Zyra's perched up.
Yes, the
Yep.
rolls of fine silk, I believe. That's not what I meant to do. Helldivers. I meant to switch to my tab. Well, there you go. There's the bird. What am I doing? I'm terrible.
You're wonderful. Shut up. I'll punch you.
I meant to switch to the tab with the cargo hold that has the notes on what's in there.
I bet that's Zyra's mom. That picture.
It's gonna be someone. That's cool. You like that one? That is a
And
very
then
that's a
if you
random
follow
picture I
me,
found on Twitter.
gentlemen, over this way.
Very, very striking. I love this picture. Very nice.
Yeah, I love it. That would be Zyra
Owls
when
are
they grow up.
pretty.
Zyra, when I grow up.
Except with separate wings from the arms. Because she's some kind of dragon owl.
Oh yeah, that.
Yep.
God forbid they
She's
grow up looking
technically
like
an
a heart.
insect owl, which is to say she's got 6 legs.
Let's see, there's casks of fine wine, casks of brandy, bolts of silk. Yep. That's what you see. And a crate of high quality mining tools. Which is actually
And if you
listed.
gentlemen follow me over this way, we have that the weapons I was speaking.
Weapons. Of course, of course. Show us the weapons. Oh, yeah,
I
there's
open up the
this.
secret hatch.
Yeah, the sliding panel. And Anders is like, ooh, clever. A secret compartment. And Kellen's like, well, they were smugglers after all, and probably hide them from ship searches and customs and all range of predatory searches. Typical smuggling
Well,
tactic.
I was kind of hoping you guys would identify them where they actually came from. Might give you a good idea.
Here, I'll put the hatch there for you. Actually, that's a bit thick. Damn boy, they thick.
What did I put?
Hydrate, good idea. Slide this
Oh,
out.
actually, I should change that.
Whoops. Man, every time I try to drag something and my mouse lingers, it pings, so don't mind the ping. You're gonna make me have to go pee. So you pop open the secret compartment, which looks completely no marks from the outside. No different than a wall. You'd only know it was there if you really searched for it. And inside you find the cloth bundles of equipment that you left from before. Let's see, there is morning stars, long swords, shields, javelins. And the shields have the lizard folk symbols on them.
Oh, there you have it.
May I? Scarin says, and Anders is like, oh, of course. And he goes in, and he starts unbundling the cloth and looking in, and he's like, oh, there's some, well, they're not ornate, but they're decently crafted arms. Definitely dangerous in the proper hands. There seems to be a stockpile of them. So it is, as you say, the lizard folks are buying up martial weapons for some reason, and a lot of them.
So yeah, war is what I'm thinking that they're preparing for. We definitely need to talk amongst our party.
Yes, there's a lot of discussions everywhere that need to be made. Anders scratches his chin, or not Anders. Scarin scratches his chin. He's like, "But what can it mean?" Well, I suppose that scouting mission, it makes a lot more sense, or rather, is now confirmed to be very important.
Well, upon appraisal, what do you think?
Let's see. All right, Gillen. Let us go back. And they go in there. They're like, hold on, let us make our notes. He's counting them. And then there, and then this, and then that. Well, things like this aren't always so black and white. You'll have to give us a minute. Well, you'll have to give us a few minutes. Hello, Judas.
Wow.
The silks are definitely worth quite a pretty penny. A cast hand. Hmm.
Well, what are you going to do with that hand, Judith?
Considering the circumstances, I don't think we could give you the full value of the price of the cargo. However, maritime law says we could give you the salvage rights, which would be half of the cargo. I think that would be a fair settlement.
Okay.
Only don't do that. Galen is like, I can sell the silks for this much, and the ale for that, and the mining tools, that could be worth something. I'd say roughly 2,000 for the lot. And then Scarin narrows his eyes, and he's like, ever the shrewd businessman. You know it's worth at least 3,000. And Galen is like, oh, silly me. I must have misunderestimated the market price. Now that you mention it, I think it would be a little bit more. About 1,500 for the lot.
What? What?
1,500. That's less than what they quoted.
We get half of it. That's what they're
Yes,
saying,
that's the
original
salvage rights for
estimated
it.
value.
We didn't anticipate that it would be quite so expensive. And the merchants still need to recoup their money, you see.
Well, yes, obviously. I was thinking wholesale price would have been a good piece, but we'll go with half for sure. What do you think, Zyra?
Are you planning to make the merchants pay the taxes on these goods to get them back?
No, not the taxes. We'll simply remit them back into their property. And they can do with it what they wish. Hire a more reputable carrier in the future.
Then I'd say half is pretty generous.
That's yeah. I'd
After
be
all, our
satisfied.
goal is not to make hardship for people. If you were planning on taxing them again for them, I would have said, a little more. But since you're planning to
Yes.
simply return them,
Yes, you see the merchants. The goods may have been stolen, but the merchants already paid the cargo fee to the original ship to have them shipped, and then they were plundered. Think of it like shipping fees. And they didn't even get the price for the goods that were sold.
that was what I was thinking.
Yep. So we're all agreed.
So that's just for the original cargo. What about the findings of those weapons over there?
Oh, right, a small. Well, you can sell the weapons as you wish. We have no qualms about that.
The weapons, of course, would
Fair.
be less interesting to such a peaceful town, as long as they're not going in the hands of the enemies.
All right.
We might actually know a vendor in town that might be interested in those.
And Anders is like, oh, yeah, we forgot to discuss your reward. And Galen is like, the reward? was the value of the cargo before we realized it would be so much. This is their reward. He's like, oh,
Yeah, I'm actually quite satisfied with this, but yeah,
well,
I
all
mean,
right.
that's completely up to you.
If we're all in agreement, then.
Zara,
I believe it's satisfactory. It's a fair deal. It's not a great deal. It's a fair deal.
yeah, we don't want to pull too much out of the town when it comes to these kind of things. So, yeah,
Indeed.
satisfied with what you for the cargo.
All right. Then you can square up with Bradley, says Gellin. And our work here is done. We will fetch laborers to, with your permission, of course, unless you want to move all of this cargo.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, laborers would be better.
We'll fetch some dock hands to take it off
Sounds
of your
good.
hands.
We're employing the natives.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, thank you so much. As I put my paw out for a handshake, shake all their hands.
Yep. I think I'll shake your hand. Good deal. Good deal. Thank you very much.
Oh, and would like the deed to the ship, if you don't mind.
Yes, we should draw that up too. I'm sure Bradley would be more than happy to do that for you.
Fantastic.
Anders. Gellin says, Anders, why don't you go instruct Bradley what's gone on here? I'll catch up. Zyra and Nilet make an insight.
Weh.
I think Zyra might be a bit distracted, but Nilet can get a sense
I'm
that.
using my inspiration and taking the
Oh,
21.
okay, sure. Scarin sort of narrows his eyes, and you can tell he's trying to get rid of him, and Scarin knows it too.
Yep.
But he does not argue. He's like, very well.
He likes to protect Anders. He's
Yeah.
like the
He looks
Alfred.
over. Exactly. He's like, Anders, let's go fill Bradley in. He's like, of course, of course. And they walk up the gangplank, or rather this. Wait, no, this hatch is closed. So they walk over here. And they make their way out. And they pass, of course, Gleek and Nala. And they, Anders sort of tips his head respectfully. And he's like, I believe your companion's made a deal. We are about to go square it up.
Yeah. Nala was sort of bent down, listening to the conversation through the grate. And
Oh, yeah, the
sits
grate
up
there.
when they come through.
Don't mind the dock
Sounds
hands. They're
good to
removing
me.
the cargo.
All right.
Plunk down the thing. And they're gone. Now, as they leave, Gellin sort of was very serious. He's like, you have no idea what you've done, have you?
And that would be what?
Let's just say,
I presume you're going to tell us.
yes, your presumptions, at least this one, are correct. However, did you presume that I own this ship?
Kind
I
of got an idea
presume
of it.
that there is no way on earth that you would have paper trail that leads this ship to your name.
Oh, of course, that's basic business 101. No, I don't own this ship. Although I've employed it here and there to get me some hard-to-get items. Do you know who does own this ship? And no, you don't. It's one of the sea princes in the far-off lands. And the sea princes do not take kindly to those who steal their property.
Like one of those scam emails. When you make it, you will get $2 billion.
So you see, I don't have a paper trail that leads it to me. But I hope you can prove, or at least bluff your way out of the sea princes coming to investigate why one of their ships has not returned. I'll just leave you with that. And he leaves.
No, honestly, I think, do
Yeah?
sir.
Before you go, I'd
Yes?
like to talk about something else with you.
Yes?
Hmm.
Well, before you get into that, though, I think you're going to have to deal with the prince, considering that you hired some mercenaries to take
Oh,
over the ship, knowing that it's in your hands.
I don't know anything about it.
Do you know anything about our missing companion?
Roll insight. Hi, Cal.
Can I roll insight since I'm listening in on this? Or
Yeah, sure.
would I have to see him?
I mean, you would have to see for that. Oh, man. Jesus, Nylet.
No, well, I don't even need to, because
Yes.
wow.
His lips curl into a grin as you mention that, as much as he tries to play it off. And he's like, "Oh, companion. What companion?"
You know what companion we're talking about.
Oh, you
The one
see,
that went missing, and you know why.
I mean, you see, I've had this weird rash of break-ins on my property recently. Would you happen to know anything about that?
Yes, says Zyra, honestly.
Please explain.
I'm well aware that you've had some break ins on your property. And apparently you are also aware.
Yes, well, we've been, what's the way to go about this? I'm sure they will be turned into the guards soon enough so that they can deal with such thieves and intruders.
No, I don't think so. I think you'll release them back to.
I think you'll give me that 1,500 as compensation for my time and hardship if you want that.
Nah, we're keeping that too.
How extensive were these break ins?
Had in documents that were very important to me and some of my personal property. And my housemaids were scared to death.
Oh.
Honestly, I think what's going to happen is that you're going to release them back to us, considering those documents lead straight back to you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
The entire 1,500, you say? That doesn't sound like very fair business.
And what does sound like
Suppose you
fair
be a little
business?
more reasonable.
I'm a businessman. I'm willing to negotiate.
I'd say 500 is far more reasonable. I mean, after all, they're a halfling. Why not give it to them as half off?
Oh my god. Making check marks next to each racism column.
Wait, hold on. Why are we even negotiating with him? Zyra? Like,
To avoid conflict,
why?
I assume.
Yeah, it would be unpleasant to have to bail them out of town jail. Plus, it would be difficult for us to negotiate deals with the council in the future if we have a known criminal in our party. As in a
True.
criminal with a record. It'd be much better if Gellin will agree to let them go amiably.
Well, I got one question before we negotiate, my dear sir.
Yes.
Those weapons, I have a feeling you know exactly what those are about.
Sort of considers it for a moment. He's like, "Yeah, money, money, money. It's all good business, really."
So do you know what that is about, or are we walking into something that
Oh,
is going to
no,
end
I
up
have no
costing
idea.
us more trouble?
I just kind of get the feeling that Gellin is the sort of businessman that you say, I need a stockpile of weapons, and he just says, okay, here's where I'm dropping them off. Make sure you have the money ready.
That's a smart owl.
All right.
So, half off on the halfling?
Hello, Omega.
I think 500 would be more than enough. Plus, any more insight on those weapons would be helpful. Because I think you know more than you're leading on.
Well, you know, usually I'm one all for trickery and double speech and all manner of negotiations, but honestly, I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. They wanted weapons, I give what they want for money.
That money.
Money,
We've got to
yes.
have money.
Got to have more money.
In the voice of Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money.
Well, to be quite frank, the disruption to the supply chain, as it were, is a lot more than 500. However, the time, the effort, the pain and agony of extracting such a resource would be not worth my time. So I think 500 is a fair price to settle up.
The deal then. It will be delivered when you deliver.
I will say the empty net will have an extra guest tonight.
In that case, if you leave your study window open, you will find some of the town's funds have returned to one of the council members.
He rubs his hand together and he's like, I like this one. She knows how to operate.
She just kind of smirks.
All right. Now, be so kindly and get the hell off our ship.
Oh, but of course, it would be my pleasure, I assure you. And he walks up the stairs. As he's walking past, he gives an exaggerated bow to Nala, and he's like, "My apologies. I did not mean to offend you. I'd never seen something so voluptuous." And he just keeps walking. Yep. Plunk, plunk, plunk.
Hmm.
She didn't get that many more curves in before.
Wait, quite so,
No,
well, the words you wanted to use probably wouldn't be so kind.
I know. I get it.
Helm, damn him. I do not like that guy.
Of course not. You're too direct.
What even is? Actually, I've heard that term. I need to look it up.
I might have been using the wrong term.
I have voluptuous is probably relevant.
Voluptuous is curvy, but using it in this
Voluminous.
context when she's yeah.
Yep. Curvaceous and appealing. Yeah, it's like a big titty lady. I meant
But it's kind of like sarcasm if used this way.
yeah. What he really wanted to say was distended and swollen.
Figured as much.
Well, we'll be seeing Braceler soon, hopefully.
Yeah, Nala was listening to all this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Surprised she didn't have a word or two for Gillen as he was leaving.
She has plenty of
Her
thoughts,
confidence is a little
but
shaken.
the most that you'd get from that is some very hostile energy coming from her. If he was even paying attention to that kind of thing. Which
Yeah, right.
but no, she doesn't have anything to say. At least to him. Feel
Well,
like he's lucky that you're a paladin, quite frankly.
hey, it would have been dead on the bottom deck so fast.
Yeah.
We don't need any more bilge rats, thank you.
I didn't. Yeah, I could see the way you were posturing.
Add on to that, have you?
Even with the bribe to get Braceler back, 250 gold each is a good day's work.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd say so. But on top of that, we do have another mission coming up,
True.
Indeed,
preferably
and we will
after,
definitely want our sneaky sneakies.
for sure. Yeah, so we are going to go sailing further down the bay and investigate a little meeting with the lizard men.
Hmm.
See what's going on when it comes to the delivery of those weapons. We're just there to observe and find out what's going on. If we end up in combat, we end up in combat. But we're getting a handsome reward for it, which will be getting us at least 200 each. So
Hmm. That's nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely have to be careful unless this has developed further. By
Wrapped
then,
up in the
I'm not
storm.
much good in a fight right now.
yeah,
I can bite him real good, probably. I don't know.
I think one day we'll be fine, says Queek. Out loud.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, we have some errands to run, or rather I do. Well, we
Yes.
really all do. We
Downtime
have
activity.
to deal with those ingots, and we have to go pick up our
Uh-huh.
gold and get our ship deed.
man, lots to do. Lots.
Yeah. And while you guys
Mm.
discuss your thing, I gotta pee real quick. Gosh darn all these hydrates and this
Too
caffeine.
many hydrates.
Yep, too many hydrates. It's okay.
Gotta
Mine take
When
like
you've done chat.
30 seconds, so I'll be right back.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't redeem Smack when it would have come out a little earlier.
Oh my god. Wow.
Well, you know what time it is.
Intermission time.
Yes.
You said that like you had something else in mind.
Dirty, 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 dirty,
Right.
dirty, 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 dirty.
In fact, she did have something else in mind.
I probably should have done less of them. They would have taken less time.
I see the
Oh,
locals
I
have been
am
activated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd seen that, did you?
Well, I knew you'd see it. I didn't know if you'd be back in time to hear it.
Yes, thank you.
Well, even if you're back, I am going to be right back as well.
Okay.
'Cause I also need to unhydrate.
Oh, okay.
Unhydrate, not dehydrate. Unhydrate.
Yes.
It's
It's my new favorite way of saying it. Anyway, get back.
You know what? While you do that, I'm gonna make some oatmeal.
Oatmeal. You can't eat oatmeal. You're
Feels
gonna get
great.
the
I
toots.
love oatmeal.
You're gonna get the toots.
Do not reveal my deep secrets.
Believe me, there are no deep secrets when you eat oatmeal.
I'll be right back.
While eating it, just going. Anywho.
It's not my fault. Rion's making me laugh. You'll see.
Yeah. We all like it when WriterFluff hikes that tail. You know what I noticed though?
What did you notice?
Me and you are usually doing the negotiations. Me and you are running to talk to the counselors, and we're the only two that actually has minions.
Yep.
And we're the both of intelligence background.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Zyra has enough confidence to take a charismatic role, and you actually have charisma.
Yep. Wait, what do you mean by actually have charisma?
You have points in the charisma stat.
I know, but
Zyra actually doesn't. She's actually got a -1 charisma. However, she's got enough intelligence to
oh, that's why
converse
you're
in the
so.
way people, in the way that they understand.
So that's why you have such a stern personality.
Yeah.
By the way, Huffy, roll me a retroactive perception check.
Sure. Let's see. Perception check.
Yeah, no.
She hit a 19.
She absolutely heard Nala snickering at the half-off joke.
It was a good joke.
Yeah.
All
Like,
right.
she
I'm back
knows
for
it's
5 minutes.
rude,
That's
but
how long it'll take to
it
microwave.
was just too good.
So, what do you? I heard you discussing things from one end.
Well, I just heard you say something very blasphemous just.
What?
You're microwaving oatmeal?
Yeah, why
Oh,
not?
It's
oh
instant
my god.
oatmeal. It's not like
What am I
rolled
supposed to?
oats.
What am I supposed to do?
You think we got enough money for bougie oats?
Like, no, like what? How would you prepare it?
Boil the fucking water, put the oats in a bowl, and add the hot water to the bowl.
I have in the past, but but
It
how,
takes a while.
how does the way the water get hot make a difference, huh? Tell me.
Never mind.
It's like how you microwave a mug of hot water for tea, or if you make it on a kettle and then you pour it in. The water's hot. What does it matter?
Oh.
I assume that it has some sort of reaction in the way that it is better to deep fry frozen foods than it is to deep fry room temperature foods.
It's more along the lines of like natural heat gives
It
it
is
more
natural
of a
heat.
natural flavor.
The electricity goes through a
than
hot coil in one, and then the
So,
electricity goes through a
Fluff, why do
magnetron in
you
the
wait
other.
for the oil to get hot before you deep fry something?
That's not a fair comparison. It's
Yeah,
not a fair
yeah,
comparison.
yeah. That's
No,
different,
it's
is
not
it?
fair.
Why is
Or
that
it's
not
not the
fair?
same.
It's not fair.
Because assuming
It's
you're
not fair.
waiting for the water to reach boiling in both cases, the water in both cases, you will have a cup of 200-degree water or whatever it is, slightly below boiling. They're both exactly the same.
So, what would you prefer to do then? Microwave a hard egg for a hard boiled egg?
It's not the same.
Exactly. You'd
Oh.
boil
The
it
process
to
doesn't matter. The end
have the
result
hard.
is a cup of heated water to the same temperature.
So
I'm just
the difference here is that you're also microwaving the oats themselves, and that changes things.
Well, yes, in that case, sure, it might be slightly different. But I found the consistency is better when you microwave it. Because I've tried both.
It's gonna stay.
That is kind of the thing with oatmeal, is that the consistency is so fickle, to the point where when I was having oatmeal just day to day, I stopped because I could not get it to be consistent.
Yeah. When I boiled the water and I waited till it was a rolling boil, I poured it in, I covered it. The end result was like solid oats in a liquid. Which, you might think, oh, isn't that what it's supposed to be? But when I microwave it, it's less solid oats, still firm, but in a more like pudding type liquid.
For me, it depended on how much liquid you put in, but yeah.
yeah.
Either way, oatmeal specifically is one of those things where it's like it's just really difficult to get the right consistency. So different methods have different results.
I was just giving. I didn't mean to offend Fluff. I was just giving you a hard time.
Oh,
This
yes,
is
I
just
know.
coming from somebody that's actually a cook. So I was just giving you a hard.
Oh, wait, you're a cook as well?
Rion, we
Yes.
do
Strobe
actually own a
and
kettle,
Sieg are
but it
both
takes like 20
obsessed with
minutes to heat
food
up
and
water on the
cook a
stove.
fair bit, so
Yeah,
you
maybe
have a
more like 5 or
conversation with
10.
them.
Even so, it takes like 1 minute in the microwave.
Is that even supposed to mean, Alice Dance?
But my point was, unless you're imparting the flavor of the kettle into your water, it doesn't matter the process. The end result is a cup of hot water. Which, coincidentally speaking, my oatmeal's done. I'll be right back.
Coincidentally, I like microwaving vegetables more than I like steaming them. And you can fight me on that.
Well,
I
the radiation from the microwave actually does warp the flavor of everything, so that's why I was just saying like
well,
it's better to have like a natural type of heat source unheating things
Well, I
than
wouldn't say
microwave?
natural. It's like I wouldn't say better. You know, it's a different flavor, and I'll grant that.
Yeah, I was gonna
There is a
say
slightly
like
different flavor, but whether or not that flavor is better or worse is it's subjective.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like
I mean,
taste
edible
buds are
is
different.
edible. Sure, edible is edible, regardless. You're going to consume it the same way, but the taste,
It
in my
certainly
opinion,
looks the
is
same coming out.
It's now that the thing
Wait,
is
really,
that
Rion?
everyone's taste buds are different. So what
You
you
don't
might
own a
think tastes
microwave?
better might not be the same for someone else.
well, like they say, to each their own, right?
Yeah, I will say
I
that mac and cheese made in a microwave is not as good as mac and cheese made in an oven, and by which I mean the pre-frozen stuff. You know, it'll always taste better if you put it in the oven. But there are some things that I like better from the microwave, like vegetables, than I like from, you know, the
They,
stovetop.
yes, they are completely different processes, and I know that. The microwave is good for reheating things and or heating things from frozen.
I agree.
I did not say things cooked in a microwave have the same flavor. I said a cup of water.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
so you're not microwaving the water and oatmeal. You're microwaving the
No, I
water
mean I am
and
still
putting it in
microwaving the oatmeal with it, but that's beside the point.
Okay.
That wasn't the example I was
Fair enough.
using. I was saying like if you're making
Oh,
tea and you're warming
yeah.
the water before you add the tea.
Yeah, no, I don't think that was really ever the question so much as the actual food itself
Oh,
being
yes, well,
in
I
the
mean I did
microwave.
admit that if you're microwaving
Hmm.
the oatmeal that it would have a different consistency, which we discussed.
Yes.
I
Okay.
will admit that, yes.
Let's get back to the story. Then.
Yep.
I
I know Alice
don't
Dance.
remember where we left off.
That's why I use that example, because I know people get upset over it. It's like, why? Anyway. So Galen just left, and you guys are in an annoyed but optimistic state, I reckon.
Yep.
Very much. But yeah, let's go
Oh,
run our errand.
chores. That's what you want to do. Not chores, tasks. Errands.
Yeah, errands.
First
Well,
stop is, you said, the ingots.
yeah, let's go to that
Fuck.
jeweler and
Hold on,
see
I
if they have
forgot.
if they're interested in English.
I'm so sorry. I forgot
English.
I've
Do I speak it?
I know. I forgot one critical
Uh,
thing. I'm so sorry. I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
They forgot to put the sugar in the oatmeal. Oh, the
Brown sugar.
cinnamon.
Or some.
They forgot the
Ah,
cinnamon.
You know, actual cinnamon tastes so different from candy cinnamon.
Well, the candy cinnamon is cinnamon sugar.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
Raw cinnamon, which is what comes out of the seasoning box, or if you grind it up yourself, the rolled cinnamon roll, uh, is just pure tree bark.
Huh. Yeah.
But if you added a little sugar to it, it would taste much better.
Yeah.
Okay. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to derail you, but I was eating it. I'm like, this tastes weird.
Yes, I can
So,
see why kids like the taste of cinnamon toast crunch. I like it too. It's delicious.
Ah.
but yeah, Nala would say, yes, one moment. I think the bag of holding is still down below. She would crawl her way
I
down
was
to
keeping my
retrieve it.
mouth shut on that one, V. Ryan. I was keeping my mouth shut on that
Yes, yes, you are about right, Siegfried.
And she returns, just like holding the bag of holding in her mouth, but then drops it into the forelegs to hand it off. I can't really carry this very well at the moment.
I'll take it if nobody else wants to hang on to it.
Who will be left holding the bag?
I will be left holding the bag. And she takes the bag.
Actually, it's Ria.
My bad.
I am not an
That reminds
arcane
me, what's in the
trickster
bag that you
rogue.
brought that you didn't want to show us?
It's
Huh?
put away and
Oh.
buried and hidden, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Hidden where?
God, he's so embarrassed about that.
Curious.
Nala would actually try to come along.
Oh my God,
Zyra
Kutsu
is
Cavalier.
very
I've never done that.
encouraging of this idea.
Squeak just flies to the dog. Flutter, flutter, flutter.
Fly, fly, fly.
Heck, that
Flap, flap,
walking
flap.
on the gangplank thing.
But she can
That was a good
actually,
idea.
in this form, even though I wrote it as 10 feet a second, which doesn't really make sense, she can walk as fast as anyone else now.
Yay. And the
Because she's not walking on hands, she's walking on what is intended for a bug.
and the people on the dock were kind of just, and then they see you and they just sort of stop. They just stare at you.
She tries
Yep,
not
keep
to pay
walking.
attention.
Remember, they looked funny at us too. The first
Hmm.
time.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
So
off
yeah,
we go to market.
the jeweler.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll leave your tokens here.
Hmm
The jeweler.
Well, the tokens
I'll
are
have
different size there, so we have to make a different one.
Yeah, actually, it's right here because he's
No,
a
here.
he's a market stall on the side of the market, which I didn't have a little
Yeah,
map
but
for.
he's other side of the river, not that side.
Oh, he's this side?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, I
we're
thought he
on
was the
that
green market.
side.
Oh wait, you're right. I think it was the green
Yeah,
market.
Yeah, he
green
is the
market.
green market.
It's the fruit vendor who's on this side.
Yep, the fruit vendor. Bother me or bother Siegfried?
All right, where did I leave myself?
Oh yeah, I
There.
remember that story, Alice Dance.
I mean, Sig, isn't that a Kerfus? Kinda? Or how it's
I cannot
pronounced?
find my token
All right,
on here
Rion.
at all.
I did delete a few because they were sort of littering the map. Squeak is right there.
Boop, there we go. And I need brim.
Huh? Yeah, probably. But it's good. It's fun. Okay. I'm eating this oatmeal, which tastes delicious because I microwaved it. So you're seeking out the jeweler, are you?
Yeah.
And he is indeed at his stall. And as he sees you approach, he's like, "Oh, hello, hello. The adventurers return, of course."
We do. And we have something which might or might not interest you. We thought we would offer it to you first and see.
Oh, yes, of course, of course.
She kind of thunks the bag of holding. I know it's not very heavy, but she pretends that it weighs more than it does. And brings out all of the ingot. Well, she brings out one ingot and she says, "We have a bunch of these."
Oh, electrum. Sort of a rare commodity. And he pulls out a little monocle and holds it up and studies it. He's like, "Oh, And How much were you looking to get from these, or were you looking to get them appraised?
We were looking to sell. And of course, we thought of you first, like we agreed we would for treasure.
Wonderful, wonderful. I can definitely. How many did you say?
We have about, there was 20, right?
Yeah.
We have 20 of these.
Actually, I have to go to a currency converter because I'm not quite sure what Electrum is.
Would
Silver
this,
and
I
gold.
wonder if this guy would even have enough for this.
He may or
Like,
he may
that's a
not,
lot.
but he may still want to buy them simply to dissolve and precipitate them into their component materials because gold and silver are very useful in jewelry making.
Oh, Electrum is just
Hmm.
half gold.
Yeah, half gold, half silver.
Huh.
So, half of whatever the silver value would be and half of whatever the gold value would be of an ingot.
Well, it
Well,
does tell
a
me the
gold
value, so
ingot
don't
is
worry.
different. Yeah, a gold ingot is a different size than a silver ingot.
Oh, fair, I guess.
Because
Yeah.
they weigh different amounts. You could not have a gold ingot the same size of a silver ingot because it would weigh too much to carry around.
Well,
Yep, he
then
takes
are
out
these
his
relatively small ingots?
scales and his little graduated cylinder with a volume on it. He's like, I need to test the authenticity. And
By all
he
means.
takes out some Electrum pieces, piles some on the scale, which goes down, places the ingot on the other side, which balances a little bit. And he takes some off and it raises, and he adds some more and it falls. And see even start sitting them in stacks of 10 for easy keeping. And you see, if you're perceptive, you can see about 100 pieces, 10 stacks of 10, and they sort of balance out in the middle. And he's like, ooh, this is quite the ingot. All right, if the weight is true, and he performs the volume test where he puts the 100 Electrum in the graduated, well, more like a
Cylinder.
more like a tank, and he marks both the full and the empty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly how it stands. And then he takes it out, makes sure the water is the same. He puts the ingot in, and the ingot is the exact same water line. And he's like, well, genuine Electrum. Whoever you're dealing with was not trying to stiff you or wherever you found it. I won't tell.
Part of a pirate's treasure, if you will.
Ah, good old pirate's treasure. No doubt filched from someone else.
Of course. Pirates don't go in for mining, much less smelting.
So that is 100 Electrum worth of material times 20. That would be about 2,000 Electrum. But then again, it
Are
is
you interested in the whole amount?
interested. Yes, I have a buyer that I could set up with. Although, you might have to give me time to. Well, the heck with it. I have enough funds for this. Are you hoping for gold denominations, Electrum equivalent, or otherwise?
We would prefer coin in gold because, of course, it is much easier to carry around in gold. But if you have it in Electrum, we will take it or
Yes.
silver. We don't want to put you put you to any excessive trouble.
Yes, no one likes Electrum, I found. Which is funny. It's just gold and
Alas.
silver.
It's
Regardless.
the separating them again.
True. However,
And also the fact that it's hard to buy things with Electrum because nobody wants Electrum for some reason.
yes, well, as you so
Nobody likes nickels.
eloquently put it, gold is far more useful and widely accepted. So if you would like to make a conversion, I'd say there's a 10% conversion fee.
That sounds
See,
fair.
that's about that would be about 200 gold.
It'd be
That's
200 electrum, which is 100 gold.
Oh, that is true. Okay, yes, I think that it's fine. For the convenience, definitely.
All right. That would be 1,800 electrum. Converted into gold would be about 900 gold. It takes out a very heavy lockbox and covers it so you can't see the mechanisms and starts plugging away at it. And then the top pops open. Boop. And then he uncovers it, and you can see stacks of gold and some bills of lading and deeds and stuff and some fine gems. He's like, all right, let me... I think I have enough gold to cover this. Starts putting them in stacks of 10 in front of you on the stall. And there are a few guards that are watching like hawks. Because having this much wealth out in the open is probably not a good idea, but they're watching.
Yeah.
And he counts out. He starts putting them in stacks of 25 for ease of use, which would be about
It's okay. I'm
36
probably
stacks.
striking
That's
my
a
bill.
lot of coins.
That's 225 gold apiece.
Yep. So he started lining them down the stall.
I need someone else to keep track of the money. I can't.
Well, we could each just
We
take
got
our share, which is
250 from
220.
the ship, and we're getting 225 from the ingots. So it's 475. Added to whatever gold you're currently holding.
Yeah, I've had trouble keeping track of what I've had.
Well, that's all right. Just keep track of your
And
personal funds.
there should be at least 50 gold in the bag and like 700 silver from the boat.
Yeah. As he finishes up, he's like, all right, take it quickly. There are those around who would love to liberate such wealth. We can thank these
Yep.
wonderful guards here for keeping an eye on us. He just
And
sort of,
thank you so much.
I had
Yeah,
to wonder how
that's
many people are going to just be staring at me because of what I look like.
Yeah, I just kind of don't think people are going to try swiping from the giant grub.
Jesus.
I think if you're even paying
520
attention to the transaction in the first place.
That puts me at 523 gold.
Yeah.
How much did you say?
Well, with the ship funds that we're going to be collecting, plus my share of what we
That
just
was-
got here, plus what I already had, that puts me at 523.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, what was the total of what all of us are getting?
475 is your share
Okay.
of the haul.
I'm just gonna round that up to 500 instead of 24.
Yeah, that's fine. And then we have the 700. I think it was only 70 silver pieces from the...
700 silver and 50 gold.
Yeah, there was a stash of 200 and then another stash of 500 silver coins.
Yeah, and that would make I think it's 10 silver to or 10 silver to 1
Yeah.
gold, is that right?
Yeah,
So
the
that's about an
conversion is
extra
always
70
10.
gold.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
that is currently group fund. It has not been distributed, so
Yeah.
I'm not counting that for myself.
So yeah, Zyra divvies the gold coins among the party. Unless they don't want to take it right off the bat, in which case it goes in the bag of holding and you just keep track of what your share in there is.
Yeah, I'll just holds up a coat closet. I can't carry anything, so
Yeah, no pockets. Well, the cloak may have pockets, but you don't want to put, 400 gold in a pocket. It'll tear. You fall in the water, you go straight to the bottom.
Oh, there was a potion seller in here that had some health potions. They were like 50 each or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could go see about getting out of those. I mean,
True. You also found 2
how
in the
things have
desk
been
on the
going.
ship.
Yeah, can
Let's
never
go
have
get our
enough.
money from the council house first.
Yeah.
I
Thank you
mean,
so
we're
much for
here.
the exchange, my good man.
Oh, you've been wonderful, and he gives you a bow. I'll have to talk to my people and get this settled up and restock myself.
Yeah. I'll
If you
have
find
fun with
anything
that.
else interesting, be sure to let me know.
We'll see you first. For sure. Just
Um,
like we agreed.
He closes the
by the way,
lockbox. Really well.
specifically, that potion seller is in this market, so
Yep,
that's
he's
why
in
I
the green
mentioned it.
market.
Oh, did you want to do that first then?
I mean, we're here. We want to walk all the way there and back again.
Yeah, let's see how many he has.
I kind of forgot what kind of personality I gave the potion seller, but more hydrate, huh? I have an idea in mind.
I think it was a gal, and it
Yes.
was like a gnome or halfling. I don't remember.
Was it?
I don't know. Just it's what been 5 sessions since then.
Indeed. Don't worry, I have an idea. Yep, you find the potion cellar with herbs hanging off the stall, and it smells very, very odd, very herbaceous, and you see,
Bulbaceous
yep.
and garlicky and minty.
And indeed, you see a gnome sitting on a stool with a very large hat on her head that sort of keeps sinking lower and covering her eyes. It's sort of like a round wrap style hat. She's got large earrings and got a robe on, fit for her figure. She's like, ah, and you approaching the stall.
Well, hello there.
She's like, ah, hello, darling. What is it I can do
Yeah,
for you?
we're interested in some health potions if you have any in stock.
Ah, yes, some healing potions. I have the best. She hops off her stool and starts rummaging around. The best crafted potions in the city. The only potions in the city.
Great. How many do you have in stock?
The potion, not intentionally. I meant more of like a like the Emperor's New Groove, the lady in the restaurant.
Of
It did
Yeah.
sound very potion seller. So
Yeah, we're like ordering. I need a and a birthday meal for the lovely couple. That kind of one. She takes out a box. And she opens the box and she has just
Be right
2 of
back
them in
again.
there. Huh?
Be
that's
right
what I
back again.
remember.
Oh, okay.
Radio.
She has 2 vials kept in a box with a soft inside so they don't break. And she opens them. Like, I've been saving them for a special customer.
Huh, 2 of them, huh?
You might not recognize me, but I was here a
Ordering
few
3
days
pork
ago,
combos, extra
and
bacon on the
I was
side, 2
asking
chili cheese
about
samplers, a basket of liver and onion rings, a catch of the day, a steak cut in the steak cut in the
sorry
shape
about
of a
the
trout.
well, appearance.
Sheila looks over. She's like, "Huh? What? Have I seen you before?"
Yes, the moth gal. I was here a few days
The
ago.
moth. Pulls at her chin, which doesn't have a beard. She's like, Ah, right. The moth. You don't look like a moth.
Not anymore, but that'll change soon enough, I'm sure.
We can
Had
only
a bit of
hope.
a development.
Well, if those are the only 2 you have, no, if you don't mind, I'd like to purchase these since I've been running into kind of a bad luck in battle recently.
Why do you think I suggested it?
Well, this one can.
Yeah. So how much are these going for?
Well, you see, they take a lot of crafting, and the craftsmanship goes into this, and the ingredients are quite expensive. They're like 50 gold each. Base.
Hmm.
That's what I remember.
Are you firm on that price?
What are you asking?
I was kind of hoping maybe getting them for like 40.
Make a roll for that one.
What kind of role?
Persuasion, of course. I mean, you're not trying to
Ah.
deceive her. Oh, well, there you go. Considers this for a moment. She's like, well, you do seem like quite nice people, and I haven't sold these in, oh, Lord knows how long. Sure, I'll take 40. Pina, the moth is here.
Oh.
Great. So I hand her 80.
Yep. She's like, I'm keeping the box, though. I
Appreciate
need
it.
that.
Oh, I don't need the box. Thanks, though. Yeah, keep that.
Sets them out for you, and they have the faint red hue about them. The healing potion. She takes her gold. She's like, pleasure doing business. Can I interest you in anything else? Fur moisturizer.
No, I don't think I need moisturizer now. Think. Oh, maybe these
You
other.
know,
Maybe these others.
stuff
Might.
to help you with gas. Hair potion. Lotion. Anything. Hair remover.
I think,
Don't get those
I
two
think I'm
mixed
good.
up. Very bad idea.
Uh,
Thank you. You've been wonderful.
I'll just browse around a little bit. What you got?
Of course. Takes out a pestle and mortar and begins grinding some herbs in it.
Actually, I got a question. Do you have anything unique for sale?
Oh, unique, huh? Well, I got a love potion if you want to fall in love.
No, thanks. No.
She like bats her eyelashes at you.
No, more something along the lines of, I don't know, like any strength enhancing or
I gotta.
speed enhancing.
I I have just the thing. I have a performance enhancing potion. Usually you need the love potion first.
Oh,
That one's
dear, I
popular
don't-
with the dock workers.
I'm
I'm on back order, actually.
I just give her this like really like sorrowed look.
Is it blue? Yeah, it has a faint blue hue to it. Little blue potion.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Hey, your choice. Mrs. Panda will be disappointed.
Oh no. There's none of that. No.
Ah, holy man, huh?
Nah, just don't really have the time to find that kind of thing anywhere.
Ah, right. Who does, right? Oh, and you gotta buy gifts. Oh, it's the worst.
Well, that kind of puts you into the proper business for gifts, right?
Indeed. You need a gift for a special someone?
Maybe some armor polish.
Oh boy.
He's married to his armor.
Potion of social courage. It's alcohol.
I return.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Nylet turned down an offer of D&D Viagra.
Well, I suppose if there's no appropriate object.
I bought the potions.
I mean, there's always Queek, but I don't know. I just don't think she's into you.
This is I was into anybody. You know, you got meow.
Oh my god.
And I'm too small, and Nala, well, I mean, if you're into that.
Sarah, I don't think there was any intent for that.
As of right now, they don't have the curves in the right places right now.
What do you mean? They're all curves. And she just
Exactly.
Chat, I love you
Look,
so much.
As a shout from down the street, are you coming or not?
I love making him flustered.
Can I lock this?
No, I think
Brims,
Nylet's
Brims? I need my cuddle buddy. Where's my Brims?
I think Nylet's
Bims.
Bims. I
Where
read
is
the
Bims?
Brims.
No, Bims would have been with you. But I think Nylet's more of a swords panda, a fencer. He needs a sword fight.
As long as they're femboy.
Well, fair enough.
Roses are red, and if I had to pick, I'd choose a grub who's dummy thick.
Aww,
Yes, Round, I agree.
Adorable.
Damn.
You know, it's not Valentine's Day anymore, but that would have been a good one.
That's cute.
A good one, yeah.
Grub love.
Grub love. Let's. All right, since Tricky's not streaming, I'm gonna turn push to talk off.
I need to make some art of this form at some point.
Yo,
Yeah,
grubby.
even if
a
it only
sketch.
lasts a couple hours in game, you know, it's still
Your
really,
grub form lasts more
really-
than 4 hours.
If your grub form lasts more than 4 hours, please consult a physician.
And it's going to happen a couple more times, so
Shenanigans. What kind of
Not like
shenanigans?
it's a one-time thing.
What's next on the agenda?
The council house.
Ah, of course. Yep, which means I would place you here on the main area. 6 arms. Well, I think one of us can relate to that. Where is the pseudo dragon? Oh, right, it's in the party. There you go. And then we dive over here.
Yay.
I said token. Thank you.
And token.
Yeah, wouldn't want to put the token
Yeah,
here.
I'm kind of liking how Roll20's been very friendly with me today.
Indeed, indeed.
Some days are like that.
But then again, we're not in battle, so it's kind of early to
Yeah,
tell.
Nala
isn't
has
it?
6 arms,
Yeah.
so she's a moth.
I mean, wait till we get in battle and you start rolling ones again.
God damn it.
You roll 3 nat 20s. So next time you roll a low number, it's just the universe balancing out.
Nat 1, like, fuck.
Yep, just used up all your luck.
Yep.
It'll come back to bite you.
Hi, Gresby.
Yeah, or all those ones from before are being balanced out by the 20s.
True. There you go. That's a way to look at it. Bargaining with fate. Bradley looks up and he's like, "Ah, you're back. I was told you would be coming along."
Yep. We're here for our share and also our boat title.
Of course. Well, I have both already documented, part of my job. And he puts the deed up on the counter, which has your sea ghost, hereby in the name of, and then all of your names, which I assume would have been exchanged at some point.
Right.
Official documentation with a seal. And then he puts up the other one, a receipt for 1,500 gold. He's like, "Wow, that's quite the payout. If you don't mind me asking, what'd you do to secure that kind of money?"
We
That's
pirated a pirate ship.
Pirate the pirates. So do those cancel out? That makes you good?
Well, we returned the goods to the town.
Oh, well, that makes you good, I suppose.
To
get
it's like
paid
you're
for
saying.
it. So I suppose, it kind of makes us neutral.
I guess,
Negative
of
times a
course.
negative is a positive anyway.
All right,
All
well.
right, thank you. We take this to the treasure, I take it? Just down the hall?
Well, I'm the treasurer. You'll have to let me go get it.
All right, if you don't mind.
Of course,
I know
don't.
it's kind of a pain.
It's all right. Part of my job. Exit through the door.
Yeet.
You wait,
These crooked rugs bug me.
Huh?
The crooked rugs around the building bug me.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. This is merely an artist's
To make them
rendition.
look more natural.
True.
Otherwise, it would look too mechanical, especially with the 3 straight rugs like over here. If these were straight, it would look too...
Well, having them
perfect.
like in
It
uneven
would look less lived in.
positions, rugs don't usually shift around that much. But,
Yeah, they do. I mean,
Oh,
not in
they
today's
do.
world with the rubberized underside, but in this era where the rugs are just
That-
fabric on the underside.
You know what? Fair.
I've never heard of that rule, Vrion. One player that rolls badly during combat, however, every time bullshit. Nat 20. Damn. I have this fancy new sword. Oh, right.
In truth, Bradley's supposed to keep them straight, but he doesn't take it seriously.
Yeah, probably. And yes, I'm waiting
Yeah.
this long on purpose. You wait an uncomfortable amount of time where you hear something rolling down the hall. And he comes with a small cart, like a little push cart. And it has stacks of gold on it. Like,
That is.
yep.
Hmm.
All right, you
Zyra counts it up. Is it all there?
it'll probably take you a while, and he would understand. But yes, if you
Well,
take
I
the
mean,
time,
if you count like a stack and a stack is 10 gold, then you
Yeah,
think, okay, this
it's all
stack
there.
is the same height, and you can. Okay.
it's all there. He wouldn't try to short you.
Well, I didn't think he would.
Oh, nope,
know.
no one's trying to short you.
Alrighty. Then Zyra will sign a receipt for it.
Wait, how much weight can a bag of holding hold again?
500 pounds?
Okay. Just wondering how heavy that much gold would be.
All the coin in the land is magical. It doesn't add to your weight.
I don't think that's
Fair.
true.
Shut up. It's true. It's true.
Whoops.
Yeah, he just had the wheelbarrow to emphasize just how much there was. Totally.
Yep, I put in 1,500 gold into Queek's inventory, and it says 30. I don't know if that's 30 pounds or 30 kilograms.
My goodness.
So yeah. Each player can take their gold or have it in the bag of holding as pleases.
Standard weight, 50 coins is a pound.
That's not that bad, actually. That's like 3 pounds added to
30
each of us.
pounds.
30 pounds.
Or
So
Okay.
the 30 is pounds in the character sheet.
let me
Hmm.
see.
Alright.
If each person took their own share, then that would be. How much is 100 gold? 3 pounds? A pound?
50 coins of any metal, including gold, is a pound.
Okay, so 51, 52. Yeah, it's only adding like 5 pounds to your weight.
Yep.
Mhm.
And you only get 250 because the rest is earmarked.
The 500 is set aside. Zyra takes it, responsibility of it. Not in a sneaky way, I'm the one who's probably going to have to be getting in that study window.
Treasurer kind of way.
Yeah.
I mean, if Nala had a way to carry things properly, she could
Yeah,
climb
Nala
just
could
fine.
definitely climb in, but she wouldn't be able to carry the bag while she was doing it.
Not without, like,
Fancy.
Um,
So you have to be better behaved than me,
mules
low bar.
type of the
I don't know.
bag.
Yeah.
You say some funny stuff, funny in a good
So,
way,
there's that.
but you're generally very well behaved.
And that should conclude that business. Thank you very much, Bradley.
Oh, thank you. The pleasure's all mine.
What
He
else
sets
did
the
we have
card
to
aside.
take
He's like,
care
I'll
of
put that
today?
back later.
What else do we have to take care of today?
We need to
It's
go
like-
pick up a particular somebody.
Yeah, but that's this
Mm.
evening. Speaking
Ah.
of, you guys are going to go get them from the empty net?
Yes, if I'm somehow back to normal by then I will.
Oh, my compensation for the docking fees.
Oh, yeah. Zyra turns in the receipt to Bradley.
He just looks up at you. He gives you a look, and he's like, "All right,
Well, you can take the cart back.
all right, I guess." Picks up the cart, disappears back into the thing, but comes back much faster since it's only 10 gold, or is it 14 gold?
7 gold.
7. No, it was a two gold a night.
It was 2 gold
Oh,
a
then
night.
it's
It was
14.
14 gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he just hands it off to
Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for.
All right. I think we're done here.
Have a good
Alrighty.
day.
Back to the ship till the evening. Thank you, Bradley. She tosses him a gold coin.
Just
From
takes
her
it and
own.
nods. Right.
All right, back to the ship. Unless anybody else has shopping they'd like to do.
Skater, skater, skater.
Not that I know of. Not right now, anyway.
Choppa. Yep, you make your way down to the ship from the council meeting. Actually, the council meeting to the ship is very close.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way down the thoroughfare, and there's people that are eyeing you warily. Well, your little grub friend, but no one really accosts you.
Or says anything.
Yeah, it's mostly the I don't got no business with them. They've got no business with me. Keep your head down and go.
Anybody that sneers gets prestidigipantsed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that. Thank you.
Oh, you know what, Siegfried? That'd be really funny. Chat D&D.
Mm.
All right. So we're back at the ship.
If you choose to be, yes.
Skater, skater.
And I assume it is early noon, probably ish.
Yeah, it's probably middle of
Yeah,
the
how
day.
many hours has it been since we woke up?
It's probably midday.
Like, I don't know when we would have gotten out of bed and all
Well,
that.
we probably would have woke up about an hour.
8 to
Well,
9
the
a.m.
council
wake up.
convenes
to-
early in the morning,
So
Yeah. So
it'd
and we
still be a
interrupted them
couple
as they were
more
starting
hours
up,
at least.
and things went pretty quickly from there. Maybe early afternoon.
It's like 12 or 1, and you woke up at 8 or 9. It's been about
Yeah.
3 to 4 hours.
So what are we going to
Then
do with the hold now that it is empty? I was thinking we could turn it into a library.
well,
Come
you'd
to
want
think of it, we also agreed to occupy the the old abandoned house. We could probably park the boat close there. It would take far less time to sail,
true.
and we
Yeah,
don't
but then
have
we
to
would
pay
have
to
to
park
walk
there.
back.
I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
put
it won't
this.
take long to sail the boat from the abandoned cove to town. It'll take like a matter of minutes.
True.
I'm just gonna put this out there. You're wanting to put a library on a boat.
I
It
know,
would
but
the
I don't like being away from a library.
I just worry about those books and the moisture in the air and all that.
I know.
I
Hello,
guess you
Cotton
could
Girls gotta
Club.
need
have
to.
dreams, okay?
The owl and nest nearby.
Oh, is there
Probably
like
have
Oh,
no
means
means
no.
to
to?
protect them, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you can, I don't know, put an incantation to repel that kind of stuff.
I mean, I can make them dry if they get wet, but having to cast that over and over on each book would be a kind of a pain in the tail feathers. However, if you'll excuse me, I've got a few spells to learn.
Oh, yeah, and I just noticed what time it is. I need to probably get going here pretty soon.
Yeah, it did get late, didn't it?
It does
I
seem
think
like a good place to stop. When we come
Yep.
back next week, we rescue Braziler
Yay!
Yeah.
again.
Actually, is
Again.
everyone
Again.
everyone going to their separate ways, as it were, on the ship?
hmm
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that I might climb up the mast and relax a bit on one of the sail beams.
Well,
Nyla's
just
going to
go
find
over
out what's in
here.
that bag, Nyla.
I was gonna
Nope,
say,
it's well hidden.
She's
It's well
she's got this
hidden.
idea that you've got some very tasty secret snacks, and she wants to have those snacks.
Nope, it's well hidden.
eating a
I'll never tell.
sail.
I am a moth, so
My
it's
gosh.
Actually
not
had a-
beyond the realm of possibility.
Sorry, I coughed.
Oh, yeah. This was fun.
Yeah,
I just
well,
go over here and to the thing and let Bins relax in their nice little familiar area.
if you if you have to go, that's fine. I wanted to do a little thing with
Yeah.
coffee real quick.
What?
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem.
Oh, the
All right.
book is going to speak to me now, is it?
Well, not
Oh, I gotta
exactly.
stay
I
here
mean, you
for
still haven't
that.
looked at it,
Oh, true.
but you get a little knock at your door.
Come in.
Queek steps inside. Is that little barrier still there?
I assume that's a folding screen.
Yeah.
Nah, she probably took it down.
Okay.
She got short legs. She doesn't want to walk around it every day.
Queek is like, she comes in and she's like, "Oh, hello. I was just
Hello.
wanted to inquire. Things seemed a bit off on the ship the other day. Do you feel anything unnatural?"
When you say they felt off the other day, when exactly did you mean?
During the fight. During the fight. I
You
saw.
mean the fight with the lizard men?
Yes.
She nods.
I felt
Okay.
a dark presence compelling me to fight. But I know such tricks, and they did not work on me. And she's actually she actually said this in telepathy now. She's speaking to you telepathically. She's like, I felt the dark presence. I know their tricks did not work on me. Did you feel it too?
Zyra considers. I didn't feel anything that I realized, but looking back on it, I feel like I acted in a way that isn't my normal way. Is that the kind of thing you mean?
Yes. Do you hear whispers?
Does she hear whispers?
Not yet.
No, I don't hear any whispers.
Hmm. Considers this for a moment, thinking. She's like, I don't suppose you would allow me to ponder deeper, would you?
In my mind?
Yes.
It's all right. I don't mind. You won't take anything, right?
No.
You're just going to have a look?
Yes.
Zyra nods. She actually trusts Queek, and she kind of thinks her mysticness is really cool.
Nice. She's like, okay. This won't hurt. It's merely.
Also, she's had very sheltered life and doesn't have many secrets to hide.
She's like, this won't hurt. It's merely observing. She sort of presses in like she did with Nala earlier.
Whereas Queek's gaze is eagle-eyed and sharp,
Yeah.
Zyra's owl gaze is deep and soulful.
Deep into those pits of blackness. And as Queek prods along inside, you can feel basically the same feeling you get like when you're swimming in a shallow area and then you look over and there's like a shelf coming up and the shelf passes by and you're looking into a dark void.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's almost
A
like
sudden drop-off.
yeah, so
And
and
the
it's
toxic buffet.
sort of like the void isn't just an absence of something, it is something. And then as quick as it came along, just like with the other one, he sort of snaps back. She's breathing heavily. She's like, I see.
What did you see?
I saw nothing.
Now, when you say nothing, do you mean like the blank pages of a book, nothing? Or do you mean like a book that has been set on fire, nothing?
Not quite sure. This will take reflection.
Do you think there's some sort of danger to me? Or that I might be dangerous? I mean, I get that I'm pretty dangerous. She kind of fluffs up proudly.
More like insight.
All right.
Actually, as you do that, I'll have to roll this.
Queek's gonna lie to me.
Yeah.
Eh.
You see her pause for a moment. She's like, not yet.
Zyra nods, content and completely believing in Queek.
She just gets a very urgent look. She's like, I have to go.
All right.
And she rushes out. And Nala sees her fly off the ship into the darkness. Or not darkness, it's daytime. Into the distance. Whee!
Into the sun.
Yep, into the sunset.
Meanwhile,
looking at
Zyra
this
takes out her
going, "What
spell
the
book
heck?"
to transcribe a spell into it.
All right, and as you open up this beloved book of yours, it's the solid black one with mysterious writing on the front and the gold trim. And you open it up, and it's exactly like your other spell book, down to the very word.
Yep. All the spells are in it.
Yep. However,
It's clearly my spell book. It's
Yep.
always been my spell book.
there is something that you feel must have been there from the start, because it is your spell book, but you don't remember seeing it. It's a very weird sort of curly writing, but you don't know what it says.
When did I write this? And why? And what does it say? Hmm. Can she try comprehend languages on this?
Yes, if you've taken it as your spell for the day.
Yeah.
Why does that? You have a broken link.
What?
I tried to paste a picture in chat, but it broke.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh,
I put
y'all
it
have a
in
great one.
the group chat. Bye, Nylet.
Comprehend language is a ritual spell, and it is always available.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ritual spells can all, as long as you're casting it ritually. She wouldn't
But
be
you
able
don't
to
have
do
to
it in
prepare
battle,
it?
obviously. No, if you have a ritual spell, you can always use that ritual spell. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Well, let me look. Not that I don't want you to use it. I do. I just want to make sure I have it properly. Siegfried, you're out there somewhere, right? Yeah, wait. Oh, yeah. It specifically says you don't need to have the spell prepared. You're right.
That's
Good on you.
yeah.
We're
That's
wondering about
the
spells.
blessing of wizard, I believe.
Good job, good job.
Clerics and druids actually have to prepare it.
Oh.
So yeah, she'll use
Practicing our witchcraft.
comprehend languages on the book, on the strange writing.
Hmm.
And as you do, it says you understand the and you spell. You understand the literal meaning, and you can understand written language, but you don't know what type it is, just that you understand what it says. And it says invoke.
Invoke what? She wonders aloud. Why did I leave this for myself? Watley, make a note of this. But don't write it in that language. Write it in English. Common.
Yep, Watley does that.
And Zyra is going to, let's see, I believe she has time for one spell. She's going to take Magic Mouse.
Okay.
I actually made that same mistake when I was writing the notes for the last session.
Wait, which mistake?
Swapped it out. I wrote broken English for the lizards.
Oh,
before
I mean, it means the same
the
thing.
comment eventually.
Everyone knows what you mean.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but still, I eventually switched it. Actually, no, I think I said broken speech. Something like that. Anyway.
And I believe because it's a level 2 spell, it is twice as much.
So what's Wiley been doing all this time?
Watley? Mostly just riding on my shoulder, bubbling at people. Sometimes drawing rude caricatures of them, but he only shows those to Zyra. Like, you should see how Gellin is drawn. It's pretty funny. But you won't see how Gellin is drawn because it's really funny.
Copying into a book. When you find it at first level higher and add it to your spell book, let me compare and you have time to decipher it.
50 gold per level of the spell. So
Yep, for each level of the spell, 2 hours and 50.
Mouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
4 hours and 100 gold.
So I'll just mark that down.
Try the level 2 spell?
Yeah, and she could have taken Shatter or Scorching Ray, but instead she took Magic Mouse because she's a gremlin.
I'm sure you have something planned for that.
Yeah, as soon as she's finished learning it, she uses it on her spell book so that if anybody else picks it up, it will play a recorded message.
Oh, interesting.
I
Very
won't tell
nice.
you what the message says because I haven't figured it out yet.
Of course, of course.
But- Somebody will have to pick up the book and then I'll recite it for you.
Claire's not home right now. Leave a message after the tone.
Hello, you have picked up my spell book. I do hope you have my permission. If not, I highly suggest putting it down and backing away slowly.
Alternatively, get your grubby ass hands off this book.
Did I tell you I prepared explosive runes when I put this spell on it?
Does a spell book roll for deception?
That's quite the spellbook, Sieg.
Spell book for
Does
grug.
that mean you lose? Does that mean you lose spells when it's a windy day?
Ah,
And then
Well,
just
I
blow
mean, it
away?
depends on whether or not they're the official sticky notes or the cheap knockoff brand.
It's D&D. Sticky notes are probably very ramshackle at best.
Sticky notes were extra sticky. All right. If there's nothing else, I guess that's session.
Thank you for the session.
Oh, it was wonderful. Thank you for hosting session.
Of course.
Yeah. I. You know what?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Fucking muscle wizard things.
Oh my goodness, it's Flyby.
Oh. That's a name I remember.
Hello, look who's Scaredy. Wait, Scaredy. Flyby Air Raid. Hello, Red Fox. Rex
Welcome,
Red
everyone.
Fox. Fox Bandit.
I might have arrived just a
Darky
little
TW.
late.
Infinitus. Jojo Binks. I love that. Oh, it's Chrysler. Hello.
Hello, Chrysler.
Take care, chat. Be good. May all
Chrysler, you
your
better get
rolls
over
be
it
20s.
before you lose your streak.
Except when it's a D100, in which case I hope it's hundreds.
Hi, Flyby. Hello, Jackson Can. You are either lucky or unlucky, depending on. Oh, hello, Shadow the Wolf Gaming. Lucky or unlucky, depending on your view, because we just finished session. We're about to go into VR chat properly. So if you're looking for D&D, unfortunate. But if you like VR chat, very fortunate for you. How very fortunate for you. And the kitsune is my storytelling form, allowing me to go to puppy form.
Wait, what? I mean a big B.
Bigby's hand. Hello. Modding. Oh, of course you would. Of course. Man, I still gotta set my category. Hi, King Cinder.
And I should probably do my whole.
Yo,
Alright,
Wraith Vuni.
take
Or
care,
Wraith
C.
Vuni. Hello. I have been
Yeah,
doing well,
I'll do
thank you.
my-
How are you?
I'll do my whole ending thing.
Alrighty.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for playing. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Don't worry, Mask has
quite
some
the
words for
trip
you
trying
later.
It- it's quite the trip playing out a panic scenario. Like, I don't panic like that normally, so it was took a bit of imagining of how that would go.
Well, you did very well. It was everyone thought it was cute, obviously.
Now I just gotta do a sketch of what she looks like at the moment. I'll have that before next stream. Or next
Yay.
session. Not gonna be full detail like my current thing.
Of
But,
course, of
yeah.
course.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump out of the call for now.
Yep, bye-bye now.
Hold on.
All right, hello. Oh, and I stream these to YouTube, so I'll have a record of them, just in case. And so the YouTube people can watch. But since the YouTube era, or rather, since D&D is ending, I am ending the YouTube stream. So thank you guys for being over there. Much appreciated. Go visit us on Twitch if you want to continue.